Welcome to the Agent Program, Initiate. I'll be waiting for you inside. Follow the lights, please. Majestic, isn't it? I'm Diana. I'll take you to your quarters.
Someone likes to keep secrets.
Secrets are our stock and trade. Besides, from what I hear, you have a few of your own. I'm not like you, in case you're wondering. I'm in the Handler program. Agents and handlers work in unity. You know the expression, know your enemy? Well, that part is my job.
Knowing your enemy is only half the victory.
I know. You also need to know yourself. I'm working on it. I read your case file. Impressive work. Hardly textbook, but I suppose fieldwork never is. Tell me, what did it feel like, taking lives?
Random. Disordered.
Is that why you came here? Why you let us test you?
Maybe I'm not the only one being tested.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts at 0600 hours. I should leave you to prepare.
Are you sure about this?
I am.
There are no second chances, Miss Burnwood. Not here.
I choose him.
May I inquire why? A blank slate? Antisocial? Apathetic and unresponsive? No doubt the boy shows promise, but...
Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. Isn't that what a handler does, sir?
We'll see. Anyone can kill Miss Burnwood. He still remembers nothing?
If he does, he's not sharing.
We will check up on his story. The hospital in Romania. In the meantime, keep him under close watch.
Welcome to Advanced Mission Training. This operation originally took place in Sydney. The target was Calvin Ritter, infamous cat burglar, also known as the Sparrow. You will need to infiltrate the yacht, isolate and eliminate your target, and exfiltrate, all without arousing suspicion. And remember, as an ICA agent, you are the most dangerous person in any room. But blunt force will get you nowhere in this business. And a true assassin never calls attention to himself. Good luck, Initiate. As previous tests have established, you exhibit an unusual level of enhanced sensory perception. You Use your instinct now to sense the position and movement of people around you and identify. Your target.
What is that outfit? Look, anyway, you're not passing through here. Move on.
As suspected, security won't allow you on board in your current outfit. We should avoid confrontation and look for another way in. Is in your way. Sneak up and subdue him quietly. You put on his clothes. That's a first. Might just work, though. People do tend to see uniforms, not faces. Be cautious, though. Some people are more observant than others. Not bad, Initiate. Right. They won't find him anytime soon.
Sir.
This particular uniform should get you access through the staff entrance. Just act normal. Right, now for the tricky part. Start by locating your target. Intel suggests he's around the bar area. You're in. Well done, Initiate.
I presume you had a look at 49er. No?
Bernie heard about art, but no. Bernie likes musicals. Have you tried this texting thing? It's really quite addictive. I'm gonna look around, do the tour. What do you say? Are you coming? Yeah, thanks. I'll take a double.
You don't waste any
no.
time, do you? Suppose on a boat like this, there's always something to fix.
Just a sec.
That
Who are you?
is your target, Mr. Ritter. Unfortunately, the place is crawling with witnesses. I suggest you follow him, see if you can't isolate him. Okay. Unlike mechanics, the cabin crew is allowed upstairs access. I see what you're getting at. Very unorthodox. I like it.
Mr. Norfolk, welcome. Mr. Ritter's expecting you. What'll it be?
Just fruit juice for me. It's
Go ahead,
a bit of
Sigler.
a story.
Good to see you, sir. Enjoy the party.
The target's private deck. Now we're getting somewhere. But according to intel, Ritter is another enforcer who picks his own cabin crew. So tread carefully.
You're the finest thief.
The target will spot you if you get too close. To eavesdrop on his conversation, try and find a way to blend in.
World is ever
Back already? Buddy,
This is the
making us
universe's
look
way
bad.
of telling you to
Chew your
quit.
food, why
Get
don't
out of the game.
Blending
or
in,
be
I
still.
see. Well
This
done, Initiate.
cannot die.
You're not a superhero, Calvin. They don't exist.
Well, not with that attitude, they don't. Mr. Norfolk, so good of you to fly down. Can I offer you a drink?
Oh, no thank you. No. Not before 6. My wife is very insistent about that rule.
My sympathies. So, excellent timing. I just had the computer set up in my office. Shall we?
Yes, please. Lead the way.
Nice impression. If we win, you can fix me a drink. Anyway, sounds like Ritter is about to have a private meeting with the gentleman in white. This could be useful.
Hey, what's up?
You are invading my personal space, sir.
Clearly, Ritter doesn't want to be disturbed. Try sneaking round the back.
Sorry, no yacht crew can pass through here. Sorry.
Here, I'll pull the files. Not my usual scene, but no. My clients are arguing. So what is it anyway? Some type of reactor?
Well, not just a reactor, Mr. Ritter. It's more of a revolution.
50 years. I don't mean to propose. Whoever makes it to market first is reactor.
Well, I'm rooting for you. I always have password, always slips my mind. Give me a second. It's just on the tip of my tongue.
Have you thought of
Now is your chance. Use your silent crystal or the client will notice.
Just a moment, Mr. Norfolk.
slipped your mind? Happens to my wife all the time.
Birthday in reverse.
Your target is down. Now head calmly towards an exit. The red car marks your exfiltration point. Simply push the button and you're in the clear.
Nice day for it, isn't it?
Advanced mission training complete. And may I say, elegantly done, Initiate. I guess my hunch was right about you. I look forward to the final test.
How did you know?
I told you he had talent.
His stats are off the charts. Such skills and reflexes. They can only be the result of previous training. Power like that, with no moral restraint, he could be dangerous.
I thought that was rather the point, sir.
All agents have weak spots, Miss Burnwood. Pressure points to keep them in check. But this one... Perhaps it would be better to just...
Give me a chance, sir. Give him a chance. I will take full responsibility.
Very well. It's your show.
Welcome back, Initiate. As an ICA agent, every challenge you face can be overcome in multiple ways. Complete this exercise again, this time attacking it from a different angle. Vary your strategy. Improvise. We will be watching.
right now. I'm on it. Nothing is going on out on the pier. Over. Say, what? Hey, check that out. Okie doke. Security detail rules, yeah.
The world has ever seen. Out of the game.
You mind? Whoa, occupied, okay?
Well, this is just fabulous, isn't it? Such an eye.
What do you think you're doing?
Better make a mental note to strap this thing down tight before we take off. Scratches.
Like this? Be a shame. Sister's husband's got a model just like it.
Yeah? What does he do?
Clearly something I don't know.
I don't know why Mr. Ritter lugs it around. Never see him drive, not once.
Like the sealed paintings and stuff he sometimes keeps in the cargo hold. Rich got a language all of their own.
True that.
That was him, wasn't it? That was definitely him. Shh.
Anyway, I'm going outside for a bit. Need some fresh and salty air.
Oh, okay. Enjoy.
Do you need a hand with that?
This used to be a nice neighborhood.
Man, I just saw this guy. He's an evil-looking guy.
Uh-oh, loony alert.
Looks like a body. Any ideas?
Excuse me, are you on...
Better lock and load. No way, Harold. Some maniac is dragging dead bodies around. These guys have killed one of us. Central, come in. I think it's best to vacate the premises now. Just precaution.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell, buddy? What's going on here? Stop!
Come on, show yourself. We'll have us a nice little chat. Nobody will hurt you.
Jesus Christ!
Move! Move! Light him up! God, that was a gunshot.
This is causing irritation.
Weird. I heard that.
What's your history, you bald asshole? No!
Who are you, man? Do I know you? Damn it!
Good day to you, sir.
up and running. What the hell is that doing there?
God, this thing's a monster. Consistent. I need re-education. Bad. Well, cylinders. That would get grinding noise in the ducts. Nah, already checked. Now I should call the manufacturer. Time. Work tonight. Hey! Well, this looks like no problem. Oh, click it, flip it, press it, you're on.
Hey, a fellow guy. See you around.
Huh. Hey.
Who are you?
Hey, excuse me. I'm talking to you.
Hey, you're ignoring me. I know you are.
I must say, truly impressive. Means a lot coming from you.
Who are you? This guy.
Got that?
Okay, is that real? Oh shit, it is real. Huh.
looking hella tight today. Keeping it real, what?
Well, not.
Keep security tight.
What? Someone there? And on with it.
Oh, God, I'm not feeling so dandy right now. All right, move it, folks, move it.
Listen, it's nothing personal, but could you just back the hell off?
Sailor.
Yacht crew, impressive.
Damn it. Almost had it.
Once again, great work, Initiate. This exercise is available for as long as you need. When you are ready to advance, you have only to let us know.
I just got word. Romania was a dead end.
You're saying that he lied?
Place is real enough. Deserted. But we found no trace that your man was ever there. Or anyone else for that matter.
Someone erased his steps.
We'll keep digging, of course. But frankly, it's as if the Earth just spat him out. Are you still determined?
Does it matter? I was told there'd be no second chances.
Don't believe everything you hear, Miss Burnwood.
My decision stands.
Very well. I'll be watching.
The final test is based on an authentic 1979 mission. The high point of training Director Soder's career as an active agent. The target was Jasper Knight, a famous US chess master exposed as a Soviet spy. Soder's caught up with Knight at a military airfield in Cuba and eliminated him against all odds. This will be your objective as well. Now listen carefully. ICA exams aren't normally this difficult. Not only was the airfield a virtual fortress, but he even added additional guards. Soders wants you to fail. He considers you a threat, and this way, your unfortunate exit from the program won't raise any eyebrows. Well, if he thinks we're bowing out, he is sorely mistaken. Good luck, Initiate. First things first, we need to gather some intel. Now, you didn't hear this from me, but I would eavesdrop on the two mechanics just beyond the fence.
Print out the safety protocol for the jet.
It's on the clipboard. Look, we really have to do this, all things considered.
We're putting a Haven-faced egghead inside a Mach 3 fighter jet. Yeah, I kind of think we do.
I get it. Safety first and all that.
I don't care which one of you does it, it's mandatory. Just tick the box and get it done.
So, Jasper Knight is leaving Cuba on a Soviet fighter jet, but first he needs to test the jet's safety features. Huh. Say you could somehow tamper with the ejector seat mechanism. You could presumably get Knight to trigger his own demise. That might just work. Right, let's get you inside. You'll need a fitting disguise. A guard uniform should do... nicely. But you'll need to draw him out and isolate him.
Huh? Yeah, calling in. Heard something. Moving in.
That's it. Whoa! Now there's more where that came from, you piece of shit.
A guard uniform should do nicely, but you'll need to draw him out and isolate him.
Might have a possible disturbance. Keep it posted.
And they say cash is obsolete. So, this uniform should provide access to the hangar. Good job, Initiate. And they say cash is obsolete. So, this uniform should provide access to the hangar. Good job, Initiate.
Officer Netsky?
Yeah, that's what years of special KGB training in Siberia will do to you. They say
It doesn't make sense. The man is like a sitting duck, staying in Cuba. It's only a matter of time before Lang catches up.
I was ready. Good work. Are we clear to go over the safety protocol?
Yeah, go ahead. I disabled the ejector seat mechanism.
I see. In order to make adjustments to the jet and perform the role of safety inspector, you're going to need a mechanic's disguise. Perfect. Now be gentle. He's an actor.
Please, no! Don't do that!
Got that now.
And now, to confront your target. Knight's office should be somewhere on the first floor. Well done, Initiate. I dare say this is an accident waiting to happen.
How's the mechanic today?
Jasper Knight, we gotta go over the safety protocol. Follow me, please.
Ugh. Must we really?
Hey, don't get any oil on my clothes.
Mr. McKinn.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Knight. Climb in the cockpit, please.
All right. Easy. One step at a time.
Step 1. Strap yourself in.
Okay. All strapped in.
Step 2. Locate the ejector seat handle.
Yes, found it.
Step 3. Pull the ejector seat handle.
Right. Here it goes. Pull.
Well, I never thought they would use a functioning jet. Good thing you didn't disable this parachute. Anyway, you did it. Excellent work, Initiate. I bet Sodas didn't see this coming. Now stay calm and head towards an exit.
For real?
Hi.
Congratulations, Agent. You are cleared for field duty. I hope you know what you just did. The chopper leaves at dawn. Now get out of my sight.
So what happens now?
You go back into the world, disappear, stay on your own and on the move. When we need you, we will contact you.
And so does?
He played his hand, and he lost. He cannot touch us now. Still, I can't believe we beat him at his own game.
If you know your enemy.
Quite right. I should tell you, the trail went dead after Romania. Our team found no records of any kind. No name, nothing.
I think they called me 47.
That's not a name.
So make it one.
All right. Agent 47.
You were always the best. Nobody ever came close. You define the art, and it defines you. Your actions have changed the world. Powerful men have fallen by your hand, but by the same token, others have risen. Do you realize what kind of world you've been shaping? Does the ICA? Does your handler? I live in that world. I have seen the consequences. I have felt the cost. That's what defines me.
Agent 47 and Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. Unknowingly, they have been hired by a shadow client to target a number of operatives of Providence, a secret organization working in the highest echelons of power. Providence's controller, the Constant, approaches Diana and makes her a deal. Eliminate the shadow client and learn about 47's past. But when 47 discovers that the shadow client is Lucas Gray, his lost childhood friend, he and Diana switch sides to fulfill an old pact: destroy Providence. Together, they manage to capture the Constant, forcing him to reveal the identities of the 3 Providence partners. Eliminate them, and the war would be over. However, the Constant has an ace up his sleeve. Look closer. In the shadows. Behind the everyday world. Beyond the headlines and the seats of power. A hidden hand. A kind of company known as Providence. To it, we were just assets. To use and throw away. To do the unthinkable. The unforgivable. And it never gave us a second thought. Until now. After decades in the shadows, we are fighting back. Me and 47. Much has been lost, but we are closer than ever. We trapped the Constant, Providence's chief controller, and finally learnt the names of its 3 partners. In their downfall, we lay the past to rest. And, just maybe, look towards the future. 47. It's time.
Partners are down there. You know, I never planned this far ahead. You never do. I see someone got his memory back. Wait, is that a beacon? What the hell? Base. Alexa Carlisle's helicopter just took off. Confirm target locations, over.
Diana, what's the status?
Right. We have a situation. Carlisle has left the building. And I think I know why. The Constant has escaped. He persuaded one of the sailors into setting him free. And since then, he's been seizing control of Providence assets and resources. I can only assume Carlisle is rushing to contain the damage.
If she slips away again...
We'll keep track of her. Make sure she doesn't. Meanwhile, the plan stays the same. Your destination is the Scepter, the world's tallest building where the partners are laying low, courtesy of their host, Sheikh Omar Al-Ghazali. Marcus Stuyvesant is 5th-generation old money. His family made its fortune in real estate and banking, and were at one point the chief landowners in New York. Carl Ingram is a powerful Washington kingmaker whose family grew rich selling gunpowder during the American Civil War, and later established a globe-spanning empire in oil, coal, and steel. Both families long since retreated from public view, but their quiet dominance endures to this day. Now, the partners likely suspect that we're coming, so Mr. Gray will infiltrate building controls and disable all electronic doors and elevators. Stuyvesant and Ingram are about to find They have nowhere left to run.
Right. This is our moment, 47. Providence ruined our lives with the flick of a pen. Today, we return the favor. Happy hunting.
Welcome to Dubai, 47. Today is the inauguration of the scepter, and the ceremony is well underway. You will find Marcus Stuyvesant near the building's signature art installation. While a paranoid Carl Ingram has ensconced himself in his penthouse suite, security on highest alert. Mr. Gray is already in position and ready to assist. Good luck, 47.
Come in. 47, do you copy?
I'm here.
Are you in position?
I'm heading towards the point of entry.
Good. Get back to me when you're there. Locked. 47, use your camera and scan the lock, will you? I think I can override the Windows controls from here.
I'm in position.
47, the inauguration is taking place close by. Once you've infiltrated it, get your bearings. I'm sure there must be floor plans somewhere.
Understood.
We need absolute focus on this one. If Ingram and Stuyvesant are alerted to our presence, we may lose them for good. We are so close, 47.
Don't worry. They're not going anywhere.
Welcome to the barge, Al-Ghazali.
And as all of you know, I am from one of the less privileged sides of the respectable Al-Ghazali family. But with a storm of I would like to thank my cousins, without whose friendship and influence this achievement might not have been possible. Thank you. I'm proud to yet again immortalize our great family name. But most importantly, this building is for all the people of today, the tallest building in the world. So I'm humbly proud to open the Bird of this Sunday.
Listen, I want to talk to the partners directly. Make them understand why all of this is happening. And that terminal gives me an idea. There's a server room near the Sheikh's personal reception. If you can gain access to it, we might be able to recover useful intel from it. We'll have to work together to hack the system, but it's our best shot. It looks like the staff area could provide you with a viable route to the server room.
Nice day for it, isn't it?
I would love to chat, but
Marcus Stuyvesant was a god to us struggling artists. His and your generosity helped so many.
that's kind of you. But I have a meeting.
Ooh, with who? Can I come?
No, Lucy. This is a private matter. Besides, this is your big day. You should mingle, have fun.
Oh, don't worry about that. My art speaks for itself.
Have a good one. Well, I have to go. I'll call you when I get back to New York.
Right there. That's Marcus Stuyvesant, Providence partner, self-entitled and arrogant little woman. He might not look like much, but he's done more damage to the world than you can dream.
Don't go!
God, would that irritating woman ever leave?
Get me a drink.
Take it easy,
Strong
sir.
one.
Yes, of course, miss. Any preference?
Yeah, I
can't
let
it
pass.
I'm sorry,
Sorry,
sir.
Lucy, but there is more. There seems to be an
Excuse me, but
issue.
it
The sun
really
is
freaks
still-
me out when people
Oh,
stand
I'm
too
sure
close
you
to
can
me.
handle it. That's what I pay you for. I know. But this could be a serious problem. Darling, you know how it works. We've gone over this 1,000 times. What you can do if everything fails, then this is my day.
Hello.
Now off you go.
Excuse me. Has my replacement guard turned up yet?
Sir, we have word that he's arrived. Just waiting for him to turn up.
I'm glad to hear, but I don't like to be kept waiting. Make sure he has his papers and call me, okay?
I'll call you as soon as he turns up.
Just get him up here, or I'll make a personal complaint to His Royal Highness, and you don't want that.
Stuyvesant is expecting a replacement guard. If you can locate him, we should be able to get within strangling distance of the little worm.
joke about that. What if someone heard you?
It's just...
Really bad. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Don't you worry. A colleague is also out there looking.
But this is awful. I mean, I'm in my boxers and you are a woman. It's just so embarrassing.
Oh, it's nothing I haven't seen before.
But you don't understand. I'm military. We military men are used to punctuality. I was supposed to be ready and present my papers half an hour ago.
Yes, you men in the army with your papers. Super. Punctual. I get it.
Are you making fun of me? That's so cruel. Do you know what a man is without his gun?
Man in his boxers, crying like a baby.
Ugh, you women will never understand.
And I don't think we ever will. I can't find it. Can't you just wear a waiter uniform? It would be pretty effective if you wanted to blend in.
What? Are you trying to be my mother? My God, no! I need to dress professionally and show my papers. Do you not understand that?
Okay, I'll keep looking.
Thank you.
I think I can open that window remotely. Scan the lock with your camera and I'll have a try.
She's not drawing blood.
Oh God, this isn't happening. Really? No way. This is ridiculous. Someone else deal with this shit.
human saliva, do you think those small arseholes out there eat without no...
Hollywood muscle? Must be fun.
Despite someone's drink with an emetic, calm down. Is it?
Looking good today, sir.
Reporting for duty.
About time. Our client has been going out of his mind waiting for you. Do you have the papers?
Yes.
Good. I'll call him now.
How should I address him?
It's classified, so you don't call him anything. But officially, he's just known as codename Pinky. Sir, this is security. Just calling to let you know your new guard has finally arrived. Yes, sir. See you soon. Okay, wait here. He'll be here shortly. Just a heads up. The package is a real...
Okay, you must be my new escort. I have very high standards, and trust you will do your duty. You have your credentials on you? Okay, let's see here. Well, you have been around the world. Mumbai, Italy, France, Japan. This is a very impressive CV. I think you'll do. Okay, walk with me. I need to go through some ground rules. Good. Please, give me some space. Now. Don't you ever go wandering off again. You are paid to protect me. So do your goddamn job. Now follow me. I expect you to be by my side 24/7, unless I say otherwise. Bathroom breaks are, of course, permitted, but only when I say so. I have a very important and delicate meeting today, in which I expect you to keep your ears closed, but your eyes wide open. Understood? Now, your papers were indeed impressive, but I need to see what you can do with my own eyes. My father used to take me hunting. He was an avid hunter. I personally hated it, but always admired his skill with a knife, and grew to appreciate what it takes to gut an animal. Have you ever tried to gut an animal?
Yes.
Good. Then you know it's not so easy as it looks. Like trying to stab a rubber ball. Bounces back if you don't stab it correctly. You're almost here. You have to understand. I didn't get where I am by blind faith. Okay, we are almost there. You see the shooting targets? Any fool can shoot a target. But with a knife? Now, that's That's where the talent lies. My father always used to say, if you are good with a knife, you're even better with a gun. I want to see your skills. I don't know why, but I've always trusted a man who would throw a knife. I'm sure a psychiatrist would have a field day with that statement. So, show me what you got. Do well and you work for me. Fail, you get out of here, and I never want to see your face again. Let's just hope he's half as good as you were.
Only time will tell. But I doubt it.
You cocky idiot. Hey! Oh, spot on! Nice throw! That was quite spectacular. Stop fooling around. I don't have all day. That was a magnificent performance. I like you. I think we will get along just fine.
You've gained his
I
trust.
think I got the right man now.
What to do
Thank
with
you for
all
the
that
services.
power?
I'll take the rest of the day off. You deserve it.
Thank you, sir. It was an honor. Thank you, sir.
You impressed me. You really did. But let's get to... That's close enough. Please move back. You impressed me. You really did. But let's get to work. Some things you should know about me, and this is very much on a need-to-know basis. I'm here incognito. So I want you to stay close, but not too close. Especially when we are out in public. If you see a man with a bodyguard, it draws attention. Understood? Yeah, of course. Come on, follow me.
You got him, 47. Marcus Stuyvesant won't be a problem anymore.
Come on, follow me.
I'm sorry, sir, but we may have a potential breach. Please, follow me.
That's not good. Please, after you. Oh, you are just leading me around in circles. I don't like this. I think I'll find somewhere safe by myself.
Sir, we might have a problem. We need to find you somewhere safe.
Of course, lead the way. You have no idea where you're going, do you? I'm stopping here. I'm sure I can find somewhere safe.
I'm sorry, sir, but we may have a potential breach. Please, follow me.
You are just leading me around in circles. I don't like this. I think I'll find... Come on, follow me.
Whoa!
You got him, 47. Marcus Stuyvesant won't be a problem anymore. Let's move on to Carl Ingram. We're not done yet.
Come on, follow me.
You got him, 47. Marcus Stuyvesant won't be a problem anymore. Let's move on to Carl Ingram. We're not done yet.
Hello. Yeah, just wanted to remind you about the lockdown drill tomorrow. That's right, 900 hours. And the key cards to activate the alarms are still in the safe in the security room. Yeah, same code. 6927. Just don't tell your mother or I'll have to shoot her. Okay. Okay, but remember, you need to activate the alarm on both floors, otherwise nothing's gonna happen. Good. Yeah, will do. Have a good shift tomorrow. Talk to you later. Bye.
You are trespassing. You will follow me. Understood?
Hello? Yeah, I just wanted to remind you about the lockdown drill tomorrow. That's right, 900 hours. And the keycards to activate the alarms are still in the safe in the security room. Yeah, same code. 6... Nine, 2, 7. Just don't tell your mother or I'll have to shoot. Okay. Okay, but remember, you need to activate the alarm on both floors, otherwise nothing's gonna happen. Good. Yeah, I will do. Have a good shift, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
How are you, sir?
But I like listening to the radio. Our Royal Highness has never complained about it before.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but Mr. Ingram, who is the Royal Highness's guest, has requested no noise of any kind.
Okay, but it means I'll work slower.
I don't care. What tempo you work.
It will be slow. And I'll probably get a warning about that.
We both swipe our cards.
I think I'm in love.
The other guard uses the bathroom. Well, time. So if that should happen, I should be able to run down and activate the other swipe as well.
How about this one?
But I guess that will need a little practice.
She had a heart, how shall I say, too soon made glad, too easily impressed. She liked whate'er she looked on, and her like surrender.
That one's always really spoken to me.
No, sir.
That's Carl Ingram, Providence partner and brass-balled billionaire. A legendary political fixer, Ingram is old money and as rotten as they come.
Okay, where was I? History of the partners.
Namaste.
As my successor, it's important you understand that we, the partners, are a collective of distinguished families who have taken it upon ourselves to guide the world to being a better place. A place where the intelligence and strong.
Okay.
And it's on. So, it's our duty. Ensure the engine runs smoothly, not dissolve into anarchy. Now, that might sound harsh, but it is our fundamental belief that the masses must be guided, because they are incapable of guiding themselves. However, these ideals could be misinterpreted as some form of dictatorship, and this is where I beg to differ. We are anything but, which is also why it is imperative that we, the partners, maintain our clandestine approach. The masses like to be led, but the trick is to fool them into thinking that they're not. Not bad. I need a break, though.
Now, who the hell threw that? That's not cool.
What was that? Papa Bear standing down, returning to base in 10 mics. Over.
Command, I think we got a problem here. Some idiot is throwing stuff around. I'm moving in. We'll get back.
Okay, rolling.
This is definitely not the place to be sneaking around.
To my successor.
Nothing suspicious. Everything clear.
Power is not to be taken for granted.
God, these guys are
Where many have-
everywhere.
During the course of history,
How much of
was established after World War II.
with men that every virtue decks and women nights like this to win.
Jeez.
Which has been proven time and time again.
I hope Lucy's
throughout
situation's
history.
getting
Okay,
better.
that's enough for that. Hey!
Oh,
I need assistance!
Bring the
The
principal
alarm.
to the safe zone.
You need to act fast before those bastards evacuate. Head for the helipad.
He's over there. Get the principal into the safe zone right now.
let him get
You won't
away!
get past me.
Here's spring come, and the night one makes up bands to roam the town and sing out carnival. And I've been 3 weeks shut within my muse, a painting for a great man sings and sings and sings again. How much of priceless love? Were spent with men that every virtue decks, and women models of their sex, society's true ornament, ere we dared wander, nights like this through wind and rain, and watch the sand and field boulevard break again to warmth.
Hi.
Okay, where was I? So, it's our duty to, well, to keep the world in check, to make sure the engine runs smoothly and not dissolve into anarchy. That might sound harsh, but it is our fundamental belief that the masses must
moving in a possible
guide
target. Over.
as they are incapable of guiding themselves. However, these ideals could be misinterpreted as some form of dictatorship, and this is where I beg to differ. We are anything but, which is also why it is imperative that we, the partners, maintain our clandestine approach. The masses like to be led, but the trick is to fool them.
Sir. I'm gonna be sick.
Okay.
Red leader area is clear. Moving on to Delta Zulu. Over.
Okay, we're here. Shoot anything that moves and do not abandon the principle. Perimeter check, right now.
Move the package, now! Sure thing. Comb the area, watch your six. Reading. How are we looking? Delta report, are we clear? We are clear. Weapons readdress the package. I said readdress the package. Now go.
Area clear. Proceeding to next sector.
that's your winning face, I'd hate to see you lose.
We underestimated the Constant.
Yeah, he's a glorified desk clerk.
He's not just after the money. He wants it all.
We caught him once, we can do it again. And, well, we're not the ones who let him escape.
You still don't trust her?
I don't like executive decision makers. Look, you don't have to follow her, you know? Soon, this will be over. Maybe it's time to think about the future. You have to face the possibility that there's no going back. If the ICA knows what you did...
She'll make it right. She always does.
We have a fix on Carlisle. Come on. We've got a plane to catch. I hope you like the rain, 47.
Miss Burnwood.
How did you...
I have everyone's number. You really ought to know by now.
You planned this? All of it?
Don't be silly. I just played the hand I was dealt.
We'll find you.
You had me. Where'd that get you?
We handed you an empire.
It's for the best. The partners were complacent, set in their ways. But power is more than just security. Providence can be an agent of change. Surely you understand. Or you will. Soon enough.
She came home.
Carlisle's lost an empire. You fall hard enough, you tend to be reminded of what truly matters. So, the end of the line. You ready for this?
Are you? Who will you be, without a score to settle?
I guess the world's most wanted fugitive will have to do.
Alexa Carlisle is dead. According to the funeral invitation, that is. So naturally, it caused quite a stir when the late matriarch turned up at the breakfast table, alive and kicking. Carlisle, wisely sensing that her number is up, has emerged from exile to tie up loose ends and secure the Carlisle legacy. She may be a monster, but you have to admire her due diligence. Carlisle descends from an ancient line of warrior aristocrats. Her great-grandfather made a killing in the Second Opium War and established an empire in shipping, railroads, and newspaper publishing. While largely unknown to the public, the family still asserts its quiet dominance over global transport and logistics, media, and technology. Most senior of the partners, Alexa Carlisle, is cold as ice, tough as nails, and sharp as a razor. Incidentally, it was her late father who first brought the three families together after the end of World War II at this very house, meaning that this gentleman is the birthplace of Providence.
It began here, and it ends here. Talk about poetic.
One more thing. According to our intel, Carlisle keeps a case file on the Constant. Information that may be helpful in his recapture, so don't leave the estate without it.
Right. Happy hunting, 47. See you on the other side.
Thornbridge Manor, the Carlyle family's home for countless generations. The Revenant Alexa Carlyle and her 3 adult children, younger brother Zachary, grandson and daughter-in-law, are all gathered to conduct Carlyle's sham funeral. Curiously, Carlyle summoned a famous London PI soon after arriving this morning, but his purpose at Thornbridge is yet unclear. Now, the target knows that you're coming, and her guard detail is top-notch. So Mr. Gray will secure their nearby field HQ and intercept all calls going in and out of the estate. Any appeal for backup is going to fall on very deaf ears. Good luck, gentlemen.
Private area, sir. Phineas Whitmer, private investigator. I have an appointment with Madame Carlyle.
Please wait. Mr. Whitmer is here to see Madame Carlyle. You can go right in.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47.
Here. Can I take you to Madame Carlyle?
Please do.
If you follow me. I know I oughtn't to say anything, but you're here. Everything's just so strange. Preparing for Madame's
by the way,
and then she
I
turned
told
up
Kate
alive.
about this text.
But then
What did she say?
Well, I thought she'd be mad at me, but she just thanked me. Said she understood the position I was in. We had a really good talk about it, actually.
Oh, what did I tell you? She's a sensible woman. And that stuff from your ex was like manipulation 101.
I know. I guess I thought she was gonna read into them and freak out. Say I must have done something to provoke her.
Shit, man. Caroline really did a number on you.
Before you see Madame Carlyle inside.
Sir, I just need to check. That's a bit excessive, I think, considering the fact that I spotted no less than 2 routes to get inside the house.
Don't worry about that.
What?
Command, thought I heard something. Checking it out, over.
top of everything, Rosie thinks she's in love with young Patrick. I mean, that's a breaking heart happening if I ever saw one.
Poor thing.
Alexa back from the dead, a make-believe funeral, a murder mystery. Oh, all too much.
Don't worry, I'm sure everything will settle down soon.
No need to panic.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going?
Definitely not through here. Get out of my face.
Gentleman. Easy to coat and all.
So what about that wire? Now cut it. Flip it, you're on, baby.
Too hard? I need to stop thinking about Emma all the time, but she just makes me so angry.
What is it now?
She turned up and demanded to be put up in Madame Carlyle's bedroom. We're the new heads of the family after all. It is only fitting, she said. Well, Gregory put a stop to that, which was a surprise. He normally accepts his wife's outrageous behavior without batting an eyelid. But staying in his mother's bed so soon was just a bit steep, I suppose.
And her son Patrick is just as bad. Just look at Rosie. He has no respect. Preying on the girls like that.
You always led by example rather than by words and meaningless gestures. Like hugs, encouragement. Just a single spontaneous caress, what a difference that would have made. Right. I clearly remember when I was 5. I climbed a tree and could not make my way down. I was scared and called out for help. Of all people, you heard me, and when you saw me, you climbed the tree. I was relieved that help had finally arrived. But you went down immediately and said, when a grown-up can do it, so can you, Edward. You are 5, and climbing trees is supposed to be your area of expertise. Oh no, that won't go. You'll just think I remember this because I'm weak.
Man, you guys are working your butt off. Good job.
He plays the strings of my heart with that piano. I can feel the hair on my neck stand.
You and me both.
What a marriage. Splendid dynamics between the two. Loaded with conflict, unsaid fears and desires. I could just stare all day. That would mean... Nah, too early to conclude.
Everywhere.
Oh, you've got to be kidding. No power, no proof.
Carlisle will be furious. She expects...
So, Madame Carlisle wants a picture taken. If you were to assist with the missing fuse, I'm sure the portrait would be one for the ages.
Family photo to be done any moment now.
I need this shoot to happen, okay? And I need it to be perfect.
Perhaps you also perceptive. Can't we just take a
first?
Another fuse box tomorrow.
You think
I guess we could do that.
Good. I'll finish setting up, and then we'll grab the fuse just before you call down the family.
Well, I'm
Good.
sure I left 20 quid in my locker.
That's a good
When I
plan.
came in this morning, it was only a $5. No, not perceptive at all.
Muddy prints from high hit. What? What the hell was that?
Hello? It's just me. Don't throw anything at me, please.
Oh, man.
Hey, who is throwing stuff around here? Come on!
Why am I doing this? Don't we have security to deal with situations like this? Hmm?
Use a trash can.
Muddy prints. From high heels. Expensive. Size 6. Hmm? What was that noise?
Kill. Hey, pick that up. Good job.
Hey?
Thumbs.
If you're dressed like a Detective 47, you might as well act the detective. I suggest you go talk to the butler.
Listen, Gregory, something's off.
Mr. Whitmer, are you ready to inspect the crime scene now?
So, how long have you been working?
I am.
About a
Very
month
well.
now.
If you'll follow me, sir.
What on earth are you doing in this shithole? A girl like you belongs to clubs in London. I bet you're a great nut. What about
I feel obliged to point out that current affairs surrounding Madame Carlyle are of a delicate nature. You may be familiar with the recent announcement of her death. You will probably learn that a staged funeral is scheduled to take place tomorrow. Madame's children were not informed until this morning that their mother was in fact not dead at all. So please bear with them if they seem affected by the rather unusual situation. I trust I do not need to remind you that there will be consequences if word gets out that Madame Carlyle is still alive.
I'll consider her dead when I leave.
Before you inspect the crime scene, I will tell you this. The case concerns the death of Mr. Zachary, Madame Carlyle's younger brother. He was found dead in his bed this morning.
You faced great obstacles.
The door was
too,
locked
I
from the
know.
inside.
That is Alexa Carlyle, unofficial leader of the
However,
Providence Partners,
Madame Carlyle
and last
was
one to be alive.
and will not accept that he took his own life. I've prepared some information for you, so please do come and see me when you've finished your investigation of the crime scene. This is Mr. Zachary's room. To my right.
A locked room murder mystery, 47. I trust you'll get to the bottom of this.
A hidden door.
Why don't you use your camera to scan the dead body, 47?
Throat markings indicate a rare, short-lived plant poison killed him. Spread shows time of death at around 10 o'clock last night.
You do know your poisons, 47. Zachary was shopping for new Wellingtons last night. Not exactly what you would expect from someone suicidal. Zachary's suicide note. Also, a sample of handwriting. It could be relevant to compare to other samples to establish its authenticity. It's a secret passage. This could explain how the door was locked from the inside. A photocopy of the floor plans. Somebody's been researching the secret ins and outs of Thornbridge Manor. I believe you've done a thorough search of the crime scene, 47. Maybe it's time to see the butler. I'm curious about the information he's prepared for you.
How are you today, sir?
So coy, Sam. Can't you tell me about
Actually,
properly?
yeah, I
Right,
should
yeah,
let you go.
sorry. Ugh, who am I kidding?
Mr. Fernsby, I'm done with the crime scene.
Did you establish a time of death?
Zachary died around 10 o'clock last night.
That means the staff were off duty. And Madame Carlyle and her security didn't arrive until this morning. That leaves Madame's family and myself as the only persons here when he died. And before you ask, no, I do not have an alibi. I was alone in my office at the time of death. Here's the material that I prepared for you. It's a list of the possible suspects and their quarters. Hopefully that will help you keep track of your findings. Please come and see me when you've solved the case, and I will take you to Madame Carlyle. Mr. Patrick, can I do anything for you?
Yes, actually.
This is very useful information, 47. So how does one solve a murder mystery, 47? Motive, means, and opportunity, I believe. May I suggest you ask the suspects for alibis? Or perhaps you prefer searching the manor for clues first?
Of course, sir. I'll come back later.
How very kind of you, dear Mr. Fernsby. I hope to see you soon. Creepy old git.
How's everything coming along, Helene?
Very well, Mr. Fernsby.
Make sure you focus on your work.
I will.
I don't need one more maid crying in the kitchen. So watch yourself around young Mr. Patrick.
Don't worry about me.
Patrick Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Shit, it's that sneaky butler, isn't it? He ratted me out. Elaine, give us some privacy, would you? Don't tell Mother, okay? She's really tense these days, and the last thing I need is more hassle. I took that pretty blonde, Rosie, for an evening stroll. I mean, how the fuck am I expected to cope for an entire weekend in this shithole? I'm bored out of my mind. So, is that it?
What did you think of Zachary?
Creepy as hell. No ambition. Imagine deciding to live in a museum. You know, Father says Zachary and Alexei used to be two of a kind. He had a great future ahead of him. Then suddenly, he just gave up everything. What an idiot. Thank God Daddy chose looks and brains over pedigree when he married Mummy. I don't have to worry about the inbreeding so customary in these circles. If that's all, I think I'll get back to my slow death by boredom.
Did you see anything suspicious last night?
No. I reckon Zachary topped himself. I know I would have. Or perhaps Mr. Fernsby. I don't like him. He could have done it.
Hello there.
Can you smell it?
That's a little too close.
Professor Edward Carlyle, can you tell me your whereabouts for last night?
Oh, yes, this dreadful business with Zachary. I stay at the local inn. You see, I prefer not to spend the night here at Thornbridge Manor. My brother Gregory came along for a nightcap. He'll never admit it, but I think he understands that I find this whole thing upsetting. and wanted to provide some comfort. I believe we went to the Stag's Head around 8:30. Anything else I can do to help?
Can you tell me about Zachary's behavior last night?
I certainly didn't expect him to commit suicide. Sure, he was upset by Mother's supposed death. We were. But he seemed more engaged than usual. You should ask Rebecca. They had a long talk. Did you know that he hadn't left Thornbridge Manor in nearly 50 years? His plants, Mother, and the staff, all the company he had. If that's all, I have a speech to write.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
You mean apart from the fact that we came here to bury our mother and she shows up alive and kicking? Zachary found dead in his bed this morning? Or perhaps that the planned funeral is still taking place and I have to do the eulogy? And Mother will surely have a strong opinion on it afterwards. I can't breathe. Excuse me.
I shouldn't gossip, but that Emma woman is a tad too busy for my taste.
What is it?
She scolded Mary for not making the bed the way she prefers it. It's so unfair. She'd just discovered Zachary's dead body and was all shook up. I tried to tell Emma, and do you know what she said? She said, "Things will change around here. I can promise you that."
I saw her rearranging the photos in the sitting room, hiding Madam in the back, and then moving Montgomery to the front. She's not right in her head. Why would she do that? He died almost 50 years ago. Oh, thank God Madam Carlyle is still alive.
Rosie, tell me what you did last night.
I'm in trouble, aren't I? I spent the evening with Patrick. We met after dinner and I went home at 1 in the morning. He said he needed someone real to talk to. When he looks at you, it makes you feel like the center of the universe. Like a real princess.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Any strangers outside the house?
No, we saw no one outside. Except Patrick's mother, Emma. We were sitting on the bench behind the greenhouse talking when she came out and we had to hide. You won't tell her about me and Patrick, will you? She'd insist Madam Carlyle fire me. I'm sure of it.
That is the door to Mr. Fernsby's office. Zachary's diary. This is big. He was about to confess to the world that he and Alexa murdered their older brother Montgomery 46 years ago. And apparently, Mr. Fernsby helped make the murder look like an accident.
Painkillers.
And 47,
Lethal if you use
the
enough of
handwriting doesn't match the suicide letter in his room, proving he didn't write it himself. But not the poison used to kill Zachary. Of course, Madam Carlyle doesn't know that. Are you considering to frame the butler, 47? Mr. Fernsby clearly didn't commit the murder, but I think you have enough evidence to convince Madam Carlyle he did. Maybe you should tell him you are ready to present your findings. Unless, of course, you want to do some more detecting, 47?
Reading? You look really smart, in a good way, I mean.
I do like reading.
Really? I like reading too. I read all the time. Literature and such.
That's nice.
Yeah.
And I certainly wouldn't want a refined woman like you to.
Could
so
we
I think.
put a pin in it? Yeah.
Yeah, what you said.
Sorry.
That door leads to Emma and Gregory's room.
Be stupid. Stop acting like you're 15. You're a grown woman.
Now this is interesting, 47. A letter from Emma's mother stating that Emma is the illegitimate child of Alexa's late older brother, Montgomery. And listen to this. She claims to have witnessed Alexa and Zachary murder him. The plot thickens. A keychain pendant for the greenhouse. What's that doing in Emma and Gregory's room, I wonder? And why is the key missing?
In my own time, Gregory. I'll wait until everybody is here.
Foreign princess or...
No,
So
yeah.
Yeah, same.
That American lawyer in the small office. Check his travel documents.
I'd much rather hear yours.
Maybe we should get back to... Yeah.
Greetings, sir.
Fernsby, everything in order?
Nothing new, madam.
going on?
Not now, Rebecca. I thought I made that clear.
Yes, now. Something's really wrong. I started digging, and I can see that a lot of our mandates are void. Financial decisions revoked and a freeze on
Rebecca.
And then you give me that token for the vault in London. But only one of two. You need to explain.
The token for the bank vault is just a contingency measure. I doubt you'll need it. I am working very hard to figure everything out. I need you to back off and trust that I'm in control. I have contingency plans and will make sure that you get information, useful, factual information when I have it. But for now, I need time to focus.
Business as usual, then. You are cold, Mother. And alone. By choice.
Don Yates, Alexa Carlyle here. You need to explain yourself. I demand that you return my call ASAP. Sending a junior attorney is gross negligence of your responsibilities and will have consequences for your company and you personally as well. I will make sure of that. Mark my words.
Verified his identity. Everything is all done.
That is the door to Rebecca's room. I can see from the log that Rebecca was in a conference call from 9 p.m. to midnight last night.
Transfers from the Carlisle account HTC depot number 5085. No, I need it immediately. Yeah. Right. I'll double check and get back to you.
This all confirms that Arthur Edwards stole everything from Madame Carlyle. Perhaps you should let her know how bad it is, 47.
That American lawyer in the small office, did you check his travel documents?
I vetted him thoroughly. He's good.
How are you, sir?
Hey,
Mr.
so...
Fernsby might...
Oh, no, yeah.
All right, later.
Yeah, absolutely.
What Emma did when she arrived. Tell me.
Gregory Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Oh, you're wondering about my alibi, Mr. Detective. Well, I left Thornbridge around 8:30 for a pint with Edward. I wish I hadn't. Quiz night at the inn. On the other hand, staying here with Zachary, my obnoxious sister, and the wife sporting another one of her headaches would have been a fate worse than death. The short of it, Zachary was very much alive when we left. I stayed for the last shout, and I was back here just before midnight. Is that all? Not very thorough, are you?
Tell me about Zachary.
Zach? Huh. Such a sad old sod. A bit heavy on the bottle, But who could blame him? Only company he had was his rare plants and mother, who travels more than she stays here. Honestly, I can't say which is the bigger bore. He's better off dead. Anything else you want to pry from my intricate intellect?
Anything else you'd like to tell me?
Nothing, really. I'm just enjoying the show. Our perfect mother obviously fucked up, didn't she? Faking her own death. You know, she's explained nothing to us. I think she's scared to own up to her own mistake. I suppose you'll need a new name for your afterlife. How about Rosamund Rich? Or Belinda Braveheart? I like that last one.
Rebecca Carlyle, can you tell me about yesterday evening?
We don't really see much of each other, my brothers and I. I suppose it takes our mother's funeral to bring us together, and even then, it's not like we sit on each other's laps. Now, let's see. Patrick, Gregory's son, disappeared straight after dinner. You know, I think he might be in some sort of trouble. Edward wanted to go as well, but Gregory convinced him to stay for a few drinks before they went off for a pint at the local at 9:15. I swear Gregory enjoys Edward's discomfort over staying here. I had a conference call with my New York office at 9, so I spent 3 hours on my laptop in my room and went straight to bed afterwards. I don't know about Emma. She did act a bit strange. You know, I bet she was making lists for changes needing to be done once she gets her hands on Thornbridge Manor. Quite the shock she had when Mother arrived during breakfast. Is that everything, Mr. Whitmer?
Tell me about Zachary. Did he act strange last night?
You know, now you mention it, he was a lot more chatty than usual. He wanted to know about my connections in the publishing business. Apparently, a friend of his is writing a book, which strikes me as very peculiar. I didn't think he had any friends. Is there anything else you want?
Anything else you feel like mentioning?
I may be wrong, but I saw Mr. Fernsby, the butler, leave Zachary's room early this afternoon. And he seemed a bit startled when he saw me in the hallway.
Didn't you?
It's probably nothing. Oh, and one more thing. Please be kind to Edward.
Be quiet,
He can only take so
It
much.
shows you're only human, after all.
Is that everything, Mr.
Never
Whitmer?
would've guessed.
I do have a lot to see to.
Token to Madame Carlyle's daughter.
Rebecca? Yes. She's insistent, that one. She kept asking all kinds of questions. Who had the other one? Why I gave it to her, that sort of thing. You did make sure she didn't see you give the other one to the butler?
Of course.
Hello there, sir.
And I will make you pay.
You can count on that.
Please stay back.
Sorry, I just need to do a quick search if you want to get through. Just routine.
Hello there.
You're in trouble, aren't you? I can smell it. You know, you don't have to be like your father. You can do something real with your life.
I have a real life, believe me.
Use what you can have.
How are you today, sir?
Did you want to check on that undertaker in charge of the funeral? I got word he's upset with Madame Carlyle.
I did, sir. It all checked out.
But murder? Was the blood?
No, not that I saw. All I can think about is those swollen eyes. Any updates, Fernsby?
Everything is as expected.
A toast to my mother, the living dead.
Did you talk, Mother?
I haven't had that.
I should probably...
Yeah, I
right.
should
Yeah,
let you go.
sorry. Excuse me?
Very charming.
No hard feelings, sir, but you need to leave, all right? Can't let you through.
Hello, sir.
How are you?
with a lot of high
No, you
praise,
should probably,
so
yeah.
yeah.
I'm ready to present my conclusion to Madame Carlyle.
Very well. If you'll follow me, sir.
I can't listen all day. Or
Looking good today, sir.
Not that I know of, no.
Can't be too careful. Part of the job.
This is Madame Carlyle's office. Please step inside.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Your detective skills have gained you access to the Lion's Den, 47. Now, go claim your reward.
Mr. Whitmer, this is taking it beyond the limits of my patience. I have other things to see to. Please come and get me when you are ready.
I'm ready to present my conclusion.
Very well. Let's talk in my office. So, Mr. Whitmer, you've reached a conclusion. Take a seat, please. Go ahead.
The butler, Mr. Fernsby, killed Zachary.
Fernsby? Oh, you've got that wrong. He would never do such a thing. He is the most loyal man I have ever met.
I found pills in his office that matches the poison that killed your brother. Furthermore, I found Zachary's notebook, half burned, in Mr. Fernsby's fireplace. It showed that Zachary intended to publish a written confession to a murder the two of you committed nearly 50 years ago. The murder of your older brother, Montgomery.
That's outrageous. We did no such thing.
No need to feign innocence. I know a killer when I see one, and my discretion is assured. The papers also described how Mr. Fernsby helped you stage the murder of Montgomery as an accident. I believe he killed Zachary not to be exposed as an accomplice to murder.
Sweet Fernsby. You are wrong, Mr. Whitmer. He did not do it to protect himself. He did it to protect the Carlyle legacy. Mr. Fernsby, like myself, understands that sacrifices must be made to secure stability and prosperity. Mr. Whitmer, I'd appreciate it if your findings never leave this room. I understand Fernsby's actions, and there is no need for them to have more consequences than they already have. Fernsby was very fond of Zachary, and I am sure his decision will haunt him to the day he dies. About your reward, have you considered an amount?
I want the file you have on Arthur Edwards.
Arthur Edwards, the Constant. That must mean you're... I expected you'd show up. But you're not here to kill me. If you were, you would have already. The enemy of my enemy, I suppose. You can have it. You earned it. The file you want is in the safe. Good hunting. I need some privacy. Thank you.
Sir.
Good work, 47. That's the file on Arthur Edwards secured. Time to take care of Madame Carlyle. Your detective skills have gained you access to the Lion's Den, 47. Now, go claim your reward.
Mr. Whitmer, this is taking it beyond the limits of my patience. I have other things to see to. Please come and get me when you are ready.
I'm ready to present my conclusion.
Very well. Let's talk in my office. So, Mr. Whitmer, you've reached a conclusion. Take a seat.
Please, go ahead.
The butler, Mr. Fernsby, killed Zachary.
Fernsby? Oh, you've got that wrong. He would never do such a thing. He is the most loyal man I have ever met.
I found pills in his office that matches the poison that killed your brother. Furthermore, I found Zachary's notebook, half burned, in Mr. Fernsby's fireplace. It showed that Zachary intended to publish a written confession to a murder the two of you committed nearly 50 years ago. The murder of your older brother, Montgomery.
That's outrageous. We did no such thing.
No need to feign innocence. I know a killer when I see one, and my discretion is assured. The papers also described how Mr. Fernsby helped you stage the murder of Montgomery as an accident. I believe he killed Zachary not to be exposed as an accomplice to murder.
Sweet Fernsby. You are wrong, Mr. Whitmer. He did not do it to protect himself. He did it to protect the Carlyle legacy. Mr. Fernsby, like myself, understands that sacrifices must be made to secure stability and prosperity. Mr. Whitmer, I'd appreciate it if your findings never leave this room. I understand Fernsby's actions, and there is no need for them to have more consequences than they already have. Fernsby was very fond of Zachary, and I am sure his decision will haunt him to the day he dies. About your reward, have you considered an amount?
I want the file you have on Arthur Edwards.
Arthur Edwards, the Constant. That must mean you're... I expected you'd show up. But you're not here to kill me. If you were, you would have already. The enemy of my enemy, I suppose. You can have it. You earned it. The file you want is in the safe. The file you want is in the safe.
Good work, 47. That's the file on Arthur Edwards secured.
I need
Time
some
to take care of Madame Carlyle.
Just keep
Thank you.
calm.
Mission complete. Well done, 47.
Have you ever thought
So I think,
put a pin in it? Yeah.
Yeah, what you said.
Sorry. On top of everything, Rosie thinks she's in love with young Patrick. I mean, that's a breaking heart happening if I ever saw one.
Poor thing.
Alexa back from the dead, a make-believe feud.
Hold on, have I seen you before somewhere?
This guy's unbelievable. You know this creep.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, how are you?
Glad I wasn't in when Madame Carlyle showed up this morning. I'm sure my heart would have jumped right out of my chest.
I can believe that. What a surprise.
They're everywhere. Go, get out! It's the Constantine! Shit!
Diana can't help you now. You need to find Olivia. She will know what to do. I wish there had been more time.
And then there were none. Thank you, Miss Burnwood. Now, it's my turn.
Stay down. Boss wants you alive.
Yeah? How about now?
Over here! Cover me!
Walk away!
Or what? You gonna take us all on?
Don't.
Tell the Constant to start running!
You think you've won? 47 is out there. And 47 never misses his mark.
Neither do you, Miss Burnwood. That's what makes you valuable.
You're delusional. You think I would betray 47?
Trust me, you owe him nothing.
What is this?
I told you we could help each other, and I meant it. I look forward to your call.
Gray is gone. Go to Berlin and stay out of sight. We're all that's left now.
We've been compromised. Abort and walk away now.
Who?
ICA. They tracked me. Don't know how.
It's what they do. How many?
One prime asset and a whole pack of up-and-comers. They've infiltrated the club searching for us. Christ, I think I killed one of them. Get out now before they spot you.
No. They found us once. They'll find us again. Keep your head down. I'll take care of this.
Do you copy? Shit. Yeah. It's terrible reception. Must be the tree. No trace of our target yet. Yes, ma'am, I will. I always work by the book. You don't have to worry about that. Hello? Hello? Crap.
This is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Just keep trying, Agent Montgomery. Our client considers Agent 47 and Olivia Hall as a serious threat. You can't underestimate them.
I never do, Joe. We'll find them. We're all in position.
Good. Report back to me if there's anything.
Don't worry.
Hey, it's Helfried. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm delayed, but someone must have moved my bike, and I can't find my, allergy pills. They seem to have just gone. Like kaput. Well, yeah, I'm looking. It's very annoying. But I'll meet up with you inside once I find them. Okay? Yeah, I'll. Hey, back off a bit, would you? Hello? Yeah, it's Helfried. Yeah, I'm outside, but someone seems to have moved
there.
my bike, and, that's where I kept our allergy pill. Well, I'm sorry, but you know me. I just start talking to people and then I just forget. Yeah, well, don't worry, I'll find them. Yeah, okay. I'll meet you inside. Yeah, bye. Hello. Excuse me. I was wondering if you could help me find my bike. Now, I have lost my allergy pills, if you know what I mean. I can get you in for free if you help me. I know you're busy, but you didn't happen to find my bike with my allergy pills?
I found them.
You are a lifesaver. Thank you. Hey, look, if you want to get into the club, I can get you in for free. You know, you look like a man who needs to let off a little steam.
I accept.
Oh, you are a little stiff. You really need to come inside. I promise you, my allergy pills can remove some of that tension. Follow me. Hey, I should be on the list. The name is Helfried Ziegler, and this gentleman is my +1.
All right. Go right in.
You have to put this sticker on your phone. No photos allowed. Even when you're on the guest list.
Hold it, sir. I can't. Sir,
Come
you're
on,
trespassing.
I can
Please,
show
you
you around
need to
if
turn
you want.
around now.
Oh, this place
That's
is
just how-
fantastic.
Sir, that's it. Stop.
Jesus!
Little stiff. You really need to come inside. But I promise you, my allergy pills can remove some of that tension. Follow me.
Hey, love the suit. Classic cut. But this is a restricted area. Sorry.
That's right. You can't be here.
Hey, I should be on the list. The name is Helfried Ziegler, and this gentleman is my +1.
Ah, you look cool.
Looking good, sir.
Come inside.
You have to put this sticker on your phone. No photos allowed.
Sir,
Even
if
when
you're
on
trespassing,
Follow
please
me.
turn
I
around,
can
sir.
show you around if you
That's
want.
good, sir.
Oh, this place
Keep
is
going.
fantastic. It's hard to get here, but it's the best party anywhere. Oh, and thanks for your help, by the way. Now, you want to warm up first?
Hey, that's a nice suit. Jeez.
What?
Oh, sir.
Hey! Little stiff. You really need to come inside. But I promise you, my allergy pills can remove some of that tension. Follow me.
Everyone's dressed up like they're in
Hey, I should be on the list. The name is Helfried Ziegler, and this gentleman is my +1.
Yeah, you can come in.
You have to put this sticker on your phone. No photos allowed. Even when you're on the guest list.
I just need to do a quick routine
along.
check if you want to get through. Sorry about this, sir. Won't be a moment. You're good to go, sir. Thank you for your
Come on,
patience.
follow me. I can show you around if you want. Oh, this place is fantastic. It's hard to get here, but it's the best party anywhere. Oh, and thanks for your help, by the way. Now, if you want to warm up first, there is a chill-out area where you can relax. And, oh, don't forget the juice bar. Oh, the juice is famous here. Makes all your allergies go away, if you know what I mean.
You're looking well, sir.
Keeping it tight, bro. Remember I told you about the
Please
juice
go
bar?
away.
You really should check it out. The juices are mind-bendingly good, if you know what I mean. And the vitamins will keep you awake all night. I love them. And they go down so well with my allergy drinks instead of medicine, it's a good place. As the sunrise comes up, I love to finish the evening with a good cocktail.
Sweetheart, I'm just so exhausted. Need to pick me up, if you know what I mean.
Darling, that's what I'm here for. Even over everybody else is going to the house of fire.
Well, you got the best here.
You're in great shape. Do you want to bench press me?
Cheers.
Reason to keep me waiting like this.
Easy, Joe. I'll let you know when there's anything to report. You have a stain on your shirt.
sir.
trespassing. Hey, you are trespassing. Hey, you, are you deaf? Follow me. Stop! Right now! Yeah, slow. Don't come back, sir.
finding him.
Listen, I was rigging events like this when you were pulling curtains for your high school drama club. I have a lot of experience with setups like this. My failure rate is basically nil. If I sail...
Well, worst case scenario, people probably won't even be sober enough to notice anything wrong.
Nah, worst case scenario, electrocute everyone nearby, but as long as you're not too close to the tree trunk,
It's been a treat working with you guys. Really.
Agent Banner, report. Are you there? That's 2. Don't make this personal or you'll get sloppy. And clearly, he's not making that mistake.
Nah, worst case scenario, it'll electrocute everyone nearby, but as long as you're not too close to the tree trunk, everyone should be safe.
Oh, cool. That's incredibly reassuring. I'll make sure the lawyers have more.
And don't worry, I've got a tried and true backup in place.
Oh, yeah? Ugh, please go away. You're so not in my league. Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's called crossing your fingers.
Is he a friend of yours? Hey, you! Wait a minute! Hey! You don't stop, you'll be trouble! Enough of this BS. Oh, shoot. Damn it.
Montgomery! Montgomery's been killed. Damn it. He was a better operative than all of you combined. This bloody mission. Oh.
Davenport here. Nothing to report.
Stay alert. We don't need to give him an opportunity to strike.
You never have too much security, right?
Agent Davenport.
He's always one step ahead. It doesn't make sense. Unless this channel isn't secure. Don't take any chances. Freeze him out.
Hey, this is just like looking for a needle in a haystack. It's gonna be a long night.
You get into this line of work for the short nights.
Ha ha, very funny. If the target is as good as they say, he's not gonna be easy to find. Not with all these people here.
Well, lucky for us, he's not here to take a bunch of pills and dance for 7 hours with all the other burnouts. Eventually, he's gonna make himself known.
Well, maybe that would make life easier.
No, we wouldn't be able to tell the difference at all.
Maybe you're right. Anyway, back to work. Drink later?
You are on.
Agent Swan, checking in. I haven't seen anything unusual yet. Well, beyond the kind of unusual you'd expect here anyway.
Be careful, or you may not spot him until it's too late.
Agent Swan.
God, I am sick and tired of this DIY crap. And it's on.
It has been contained in many other countries. But as the predicted second wave is hitting back hard, it looks like we will all experience a new lockdown. Borders are being closed everywhere once again, something that is greeted with positivity from some of the more nationalist parties, but disapproved by many other parties.
And off.
Understood. Stay watchful. It's only a matter of time now.
I probably would have done the same thing if it had been you. What? We should see if we can find the juice bar.
Security is present. Good to know.
Hey, security guy! Hold up just a minute. Anyone know this man? Hey, you know this fella? Don't try anything stupid, sir.
Excuse me?
It's me. Nothing to report.
Keep looking. He'll turn up.
4 hours of good sleep. Try them. Everyone who has loves them, as the outbreak is wreaking havoc across the world. It has been contained in many other countries. But as the predicted second wave is hitting back hard, it looks like we will all experience something that is greeted with positivity from some of the more nationalist parties, but disapproved by many other parties. There are still countries who believe that it's a hoax, even though their death tolls have steadily increased. Our government, though still willing to help, have now warned us that there will be a possible increase in national security. And another word from one of our sponsors. Juice. Ever love juice? We all love juice. Try Hirschmuller juice. It's not addictive. It's mind. Hirschmuller juice.
Interesting.
Juice for the adventure.
Davenport, come in. Agent Davenport, are you there?
Who doesn't love bloodwurst? The most succulent sausage of them all. Try IO bloodwurst. Totally organic and made from the finest FCK produce. Bloodwurst, the sausage of kings. Now for our top headline. A mysterious double, no, triple death of 3 very unconnected people has been reported. Marcus Stuyvesant of the Stuyvesant fortune. Carl Ingram. Major political player in American politics, and Alexa Carlisle of the Grand Carlisle fortune have all died. Twice. Yes, it's mind-boggling. Interpol have absolutely
You have your ticket on you?
Come on. What's this ticket shit even about? This isn't an arcade. Just let me in quietly. No one will know whether I had one or not.
If I could let you through without a ticket, then we wouldn't have a ticket-based system, would we?
Right. I guess that's true.
If I was gonna bend the rules for anyone, it wouldn't be you. It's not like I'm trying to be a jerk.
Hey, just cut it out, okay?
If I was gonna bend the rules for anyone, it wouldn't be you. It's not like I'm trying to be a jerk here, I'm just doing my job.
And I'm just trying to do my job. That asshole in the bar over there keeps giving me shit that he has a ticket. Jesus, it's like working for an IT company.
Then you should have brought a ticket.
Yeah, I get it.
How are you, son?
Command! Something blew up. We need you guys to...
How the hell did he... We're done. Get out. I'm not losing any more of you.
Affirmative.
How are you?
We're clear.
You killed all of them?
They got my message. Where are you?
Diner. Up the main road.
On my way. You're hurt.
You should see the other guy. Never killed nobody before. What you did back there. You really are all Gray said you'd be. 47. He didn't suffer, did he?
He made it count.
Bruised but not broken. I'm glad. It's time we start afresh, you and me.
Get to the point.
You and your friends pulled off the impossible. You stormed the heavens, took down the untouchables, and yet here we are. Status quo. It just goes to show you can't fight power, Miss Burnwood. Power never dies, it only changes hands. The best you can do is claim it. I never cared about power. Power is
Look closer.
I'm telling you, the file is trash. The Constant doesn't so much burn his bridges as blow them up. Arthur Edwards, whoever he was, don't exist anymore. His personal data somehow deletes itself from any system that records him. Way beyond advanced. The partners spared no expense to make sure their controller would be untraceable.
How untraceable?
Look, I did what you asked, but Gray's gone and I'm no Diana. I'm not who you need right now. You gotta be kidding me.
ICA?
I used every encryption known to man. Who are these guys?
The best. It's only a matter of time before they get lucky. We need to take them down.
You and which army?
I know where the agency stores its files, mission reports, client data. If we leak it to the public...
You want to whistleblow the ICA?
It's the path of least resistance. Turns out, you are who I need right now, Olivia.
I do this, and I'm out. So, what are we breaking into?
Data facility in Chongqing, China. Run by a man called Hush.
Of course. The ICA site in Chongqing houses the agency's data storage and analyst division. Needless to say, security is daunting. The state-of-the-art server vault is biometrically wired to the facility's two overseers. Imogen Royce, behavioral analysis pioneer, and Hush, a data security guru with a taste for fringe transhuman experimentation.
Tell me about Hush.
A former cyber terrorist for the Ministry of State Security in Kadanyang, who fled his country after one of the Po regime's periodic purges. He made a career doing cybersecurity for dark web deplorables, human traffickers, organ harvesters, scum like him, with no code or conscience. ICA sure can pick 'em. No offense.
Can you disable security?
A dual authentication protocol ensures that any handling of data must be directly authorized by Hush and Royce. The proverbial human factor device to make the system impenetrable. Luckily, I found a loophole. If both overseers should unexpectedly die within a short space of time, the system reverts to a temporary fail-safe protocol, which I can bypass. Take them off the board, and you'll have free access to the data core. And I'll handle the rest.
And you're sure it'll work?
Look, I know Hush. If I'm wrong, we won't live long enough to regret it.
All right. I will leave you to prepare.
Chongqing, China. This city is Big Brother's wet dream with more than 2.5 million cameras covering 15 million people. Privacy is a four-letter word in this place. It's pretty ironic that a cloak and dagger organization like the ICA keeps its most valuable secrets here. You'll find Hush conducting his fringe experiments in an abandoned apartment building, while Imogen Royce, the archivist, runs the day-to-day business of the ICA data facility. I just hope you know what you're doing, 47.
Shouldn't be out here with a bad influence against Jared like me.
This is a restricted area, and I can't let you through. You gotta move on.
Ah, my knee is so sore.
Why's that?
I fell over because a homeless woman suddenly jumped up right in front of me. She was hiding in a hole with cardboard covering her. I nearly stepped right through.
Wow.
So I was laying there, my knee hurting like hell, and she started yelling something about me stealing her past.
What's that about? I saw another one pounding a stone. can't get back. I can't get it back. Where is it? I don't know where it is. I forgot. I keep forgetting. They'll hurt you. Don't go there. The machines will hurt you. Don't go in there. They'll steal you. You hear me? Who are you? I don't know who you are. I don't know any of you. If I could just get some quiet. So, yeah, maybe just back off a little? So screaming at me.
You shouldn't be out here with a bad influence.
My knee is so sore.
Why's that?
I fell over because a homeless woman suddenly jumped up right in front of me. She was hiding in a hole with cardboard cover. She nearly cut my knee. So I was laying my knee was in the car. Yelling something about I'm gonna be hit. Get the hell out of here. I got this flyer, and it says I can make a lot of money to be in some experiment.
They don't want
Hey.
people like us for that sort of thing.
No, they only want people like us. The flyer says so.
That means it's too dangerous for rich people. Don't do it.
Oh,
That's got hush written all over it. Using the desperate for personal gain. Maybe this is a way for you to get to the bastard.
Oh wait, this is my chance. I just need to find out where it is. The flyer has a symbol I need to find on a building. I'm gonna get an umbrella when I'm rich. And boots. Then I'll get a house. I'm never going out in the rain again.
That flyer they started handing out to the homeless really got them flowing in.
Yeah, but it creeps me out how they're different when they leave. Yeah, I'd say they're different. Come on, you know what I mean. Like they're not like me. Some of them, I never no matter how well they pay.
No one is asking you to. You just need to keep track of the ones who do.
Too close, man. Too close. Huh? What's that?
Let's get you out of the rain, shall we? We just need to frisk you first.
Yeah, keep it real. I gotta search you, sir, if you want to come through this way. Yeah, let me take a look. Just like the movies, right? Clean as a whistle, sir. Go on.
God. What's that smell? It's you. Ugh. How can you stand it? Your clothes are so filthy I can literally taste the stench. When did you last change your outfit? Seriously.
I change my clothes all the time.
Yeah, I bet you do. It's in there. Go take a seat. They'll get you and the other guys through the sign.
You understand that the full compensation for the above mentioned is part of the agreement when signed, and you waive all future rights to seek further compensation?
Yes.
Who would you like to benefit from the proceedings if you yourself are incapacitated? Would you excuse me?
Yeah, hey, bro.
Oh, so Hush likes the last one I sent up to the top floor. He'll be the one to conclude this phase. I knew Hush would be pleased with him. He signed up for the full package. Strong, too, all things considered. I'll wrap up down here. Thanks, Junli. I was just informed that we don't need any more test subjects tonight.
I don't understand. There's no work?
Oh, no, there will be more to come. Depending on the results of the conclusion to this test phase, come back tomorrow, and we'll schedule a new spot for you. Come in and take a seat. I'm sorry to inform you that we have all the test subjects we'll need for tonight. But you're welcome to fill in your information now and come back tomorrow. A guard is waiting outside the door. He'll escort you out of the building when you're done. Help yourself to an apple. For your trouble.
I do need my vitamins.
I want you to escort the subject out of the building when he comes out.
Understood.
I hope to see you tomorrow.
Looking good. This way. Okay, follow me. I need to... Okay. Hey, you! Trespassers will be shot. I need you to follow me. Are we clear? Did you not hear what... Looking good. Just keep walking. Yeah, keep walking. Just keep walking. No, please, just don't hit me! Yeah, I can let you pass. I'm sorry, sir.
Hey, someone help me!
It's been so hard. You should have told me. I would have been there.
But I just think I deserve not to always be the one to work.
Man!
I enjoy your company.
That's nice. Me too.
Yeah, that last guy wouldn't shut up about the experiments. Had 1,000 questions. An hour.
What are those experiments about? I overhear stuff, but I don't understand.
Stop the strangling right now. I'm gonna take you down.
An hour.
Yeah, what are those experiments about? I overhear stuff, but I don't understand. Mind control. You gotta be kidding. It is a little freaky, though. Those homeless people. Upstairs, I've seen Hush control their arms with his mind. Something like that.
It's not his mind, it's the machine. He talks straight to it with his brain, that's all.
Yeah, he's weird. With his condition, his project, and him being hooked up to the facility with that implant. Is that for real?
It's for real. Not that big of a deal. It's where we're all going. Into the future.
motor control now. Next, emotions and memory recollection.
Yes. And past emotions form future decisions. Sure looks promising.
I feel so elated finishing this phase with such results.
Event Horizon, here we come.
Can I get you anything?
I'd say give it a go. Come on out. It'll be over in no time, I promise. I know that legal stuff shines out fast.
Still not quite yourself, I see.
That doesn't necessarily mean it will never get better.
There are still a few kinks to work out, but I have
I'll check on you in a little while.
I think if we diffuse the focal point of the emitter, the gamma will be significantly reduced. But of course, that would also entail that we will strength to get this right.
Write up your design and I'll get input from Hush. How strong is your
Providence. Give me a second. I don't remember. This headache.
Let's move on. Where did you grow up?
That's easy. I grew up in... What the hell? I don't know. I don't remember. What is this?
Please stay calm. Have a little break and we'll pick this up in a few minutes.
Just imagining the end goal. Minute mind manipulation precisely targeted at one decision only. It's gorgeous. And these baby steps to get there, each and every one of those compared to a once-in-a-lifetime discovery. You're moving on to memory recollection in the next phase, right?
Yes. He's creating the perfect primer for rewiring preferences.
We're making history.
I implemented the notes from Hush, the benchmark test, and I don't know how we got it.
Been a bit better.
Modify, like follow impulse, amplify.
That's him. Hush the bastard. Wow. He looks a lot older.
41.8.
Test that page 109 initiated. Signal strength at 40% confirmed. confirmed. Test prep is 109.
This is it. My big break. Why can't I just do it? If I do this, I can give my family a future. I have to do it.
Run simulation. Identify point of decision. Map. Focus embarrassment. Add impulse on 4 and 11. This is brilliant. Execute.
Test prep H109 initiated. Signal strength at 40% confirmed.
Yes. Focus now. Almost there. Run simulation. Identify defining moment. Map. Prepare incision. Point 011. Load suggestion. Motor control. 44.1. Execute.
Chance like this again. I have to do. Is that supposed to make me feel better? Because it doesn't. I don't want to do it. This is it. My big break. I can't do it. I can't. Money like that will really change things.
Please. Please, no. Don't do it.
Identify Identify memory marker 9.
I'm ready to experiment.
Oh, good. I'll let Sister Lei know to join us for the experiment then.
We'll get started when Sister Lei.
Sir, please. You're done for now. Come on. He's ready for you, Hush.
He looks strong. Good. A good specimen to conclude this phase.
So, the test subject came to his senses, I see. Good.
Sister Lei, yes. We're about to perform the final test of this project phase. Sit and keep still.
One-on-one with Hush 47.
Ready
Make
when
him
you
hurt.
Junli, let's start at 100% signal strength.
No. I mean, no, there's no need. The subject is clean, cooperative. I was thinking 25% and then adjust if necessary.
60% is minimum. We'll get no motor control below, and I'm not wasting my time.
But
60. Log concluding experiment H109 initiated. Run calibration 60%.
signal strength 60% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Load suggestion. Motor control 44.1. Execute.
The signal's too low.
Shh. I need to focus.
The signal's too weak. We'll get nothing like this.
Go to 100%?
It's not safe. You've been working too hard. With your condition, it can cause you real physical harm.
It's safe. You're strong. You can overcome it.
100%. Do it. Log, continuing experiment, H109. Run calibration, 100%.
H109 initiated at 100% signal strength.
Now I'll see you do as I command. Identify impulse string. Load suggestion motor control. 44.1. Exit.
We need to go higher.
I can get to him. Just need to focus. My head.
It's too low. He's got spirit.
Come on! Do this.
Abort! You're going too far.
No! He's on the verge to break him. Go higher.
It'll kill him. It's already way beyond reasonable intensity. This subject is abnormally resistant.
He's no match for Hush. Nothing worth shit ever came to be without pain.
I am calling it quits, Hush. You need rest.
Okay. A short break. I'll return with a clear head.
God damn that assistant. If they up the signal, it will kill him.
Stay here, okay? Don't even think about getting cold feet again, please.
I'll stick around.
Right. I'm so glad you decided to go ahead with it. You know, you're gonna be part of something truly amazing. He's a genius, Hush. And this is groundbreaking research. It's an honor, really. But, he's under a lot of pressure these days, so if you could just go along with it, okay? Don't try to resist the impulses he sends. I don't want him to exert himself. Can you do that?
I'll just follow my impulses.
That's not, Hush. Okay, good. Thanks.
Don't I have better things to do? You mean than handling all your responsibilities over here? While you do God knows what? Yes, I do.
Waiting over there. Right? Too much sensory stimuli.
What's that in the background? And what are you doing over there? I don't believe for 1 second that you're not spending every waking moment on your pet project.
You just focus on your little drones and your algorithms.
Listen here, pal. I'm sorry, but you're not
Get
getting
out.
through.
I
Sir,
need my
I'm
therapy.
sorry. This
Sorry,
is a
sir.
Thank you.
Maybe we have
I'm glad we
to-
don't have a problem.
Everything else is working just fine. Just plug it in. We can't. Okay.
We don't have any more fuses.
Sir, you can't be here. I'm glad we speak the same language.
There must be a fuse around somewhere.
Brilliant, I'm brilliant. I'm going downstairs to Sister Lei to enjoy some competence. She understands the importance of what I'm trying to achieve.
Yeah, I can't let you pass. I'm sorry, sir.
Sister Lei, I want to see you.
I'm proud to be a part of it.
The test subject better be ready when we return. I don't understand why he hesitates.
He should be honored. Look at him. A life without worth. And now he gets to participate in something truly important. Something that will change the world. Finally, some purpose in existence.
Yes, but he doesn't.
Of course he doesn't. They never do. People like him are nothing but waste. No participation, no agency. Worth to anyone.
Let's get started. Sit down. Log, continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
Signal strength 100% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Now I'll see you dance. Identify impulse string. Load suggestion motor control 44.1. Execute.
Nothing. He is a strong one.
Quiet. I can't. Damn it.
We need to go higher.
I can get to him. Just need to focus.
Stop it. I am aborting the experiment.
Yes, we need a stronger signal. We're getting nothing.
Are you crazy? It'll kill him.
Are you saying Hush is weak?
No. Hush, I'm saying you're too valuable to risk with reckless behavior. I'm simply not doing it.
Move aside. I'll do it.
That'll be over my dead body.
Yeah, okay. I'll have a break. I think you might be right, Junli. A break will be good, and then we continue.
Good. Relax for a bit, and we can have one final go. But that will be it for tonight.
You there. Ready? Let's get started. Take a seat. Log, continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
H109 initiated at signal strength 100%.
Good. All good to go. Identify impulse string. Load suggestion. Motor control. 44.1. Execute. Come on!
It's too low.
Do this.
He's got spirit.
God damn it! Ah, shit. My head.
Nothing. He is a strong one.
Quiet. I can't focus.
That's it. No more sessions with this test subject. He's clearly abnormal.
Okay, you're right. We'll have to find another subject and do this tomorrow. Someone get this freak out of my sight. Now!
Okay, follow me.
Greetings, sir.
Hey, doctor!
Let's continue. What is the last thing you ate?
I had a meal before the test. A Joe doctor. A rich girl bought it for me.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it was good. What's happening to me? Why can't I remember that other stuff?
Stay focused. We'll get to that after I'm done with this list. Where did you stay before you came here?
I'm just amazed that somebody with a tech whiz background could be the one to make this kind of a breakthrough. It's like he's hacking the human brain. Motor control now. Next, motions and memory regulation.
Yes. What is it, Hush?
Feel like I'm in control tonight. So close to concluding this task phase, but tiny little things keep interfering.
Is it that assistant again?
Test something. A fuse my sensory disorder is flaring. I'm surrounded by incompetent idiots who can't think for themselves. They don't understand the importance of my conscience.
Of course we don't.
I made myself very clear that I want the final test subject to increase for the experiment. Might as well try out that thing I thought of just before. Modify, define. Follow the process. Amplify. Link impulse train, 0.02. Load trajectory. Motor. 41.8.
Test map hit 109. Signal strength at 40%. Low.
Where was I? Let's see. Identify memory marker, section 14. Amplify. Amplify.
Hello?
Oh, my head. How strange.
I don't see anything suspicious.
Yeah, sure. I need to get back to work. Oh. Check that out.
Roger that.
Good, 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 good.
Nothing out of the ordinary here.
How strange. Someone do something. Copy that.
Say what?
Oh.
Hey, buddy. You ever hear of trash cans?
This is perfect. Simple. Beautiful. How strange. Brilliant. I'm brilliant. Good, 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 good.
What's going on here? What happened? Matt, you read me. Over. Someone's making... I need you to keep your head down if you want to stay alive.
Okay, understood.
You got the bastard, Hush. Now go get Imogen Royce and we can get to the core.
Things seriously going down. You have to do something.
Thanks for your help. I'll report your information. Command, please acknowledge. Come in, command. There's a fucker trying to hide a body. He disguised himself as a guard. Command, command, you there? Hush is down. Nothing at my position. Hey, come out and we'll talk. No need for any crazy stuff. Nothing at my position.
fight yourself, right? That doesn't necessarily
Never get better.
I implemented the note on the heart to prevent markup, and she said
Fights about pencils. These, pencils. Are they red? With the little metal cap on the end? And they write like... Roman.
Oh, this chef outfit is really uncomfortable. I wish we didn't have to do all this cloak and dagger stuff every day to get to work.
Shh! You can't talk about that stuff up here.
Ah, jeez, no one's listening. I'm gonna head in and change into something more comfortable. You coming?
I'll be in a sec. I'll see you down there.
Shit! What's today's code? Whoa, you should not be here. You're making a big mistake. You're not gonna get away. Hey!
Huh?
Oh, I need help.
Mister, you are currently trespassing in a restricted area. Stop! You're gonna regret it! Not hiding there anymore. Watch out. Gotta be close by. Command? You read me. Command.
Okay, I'm afraid to say we got some trouble coming.
Wearing a lab coat. Stay alert. Look over there.
Reading 555.
Get out of here! Now! Move! Move!
All right, I got you. Got it. We're all running down feet.
Wow.
What in the...
Man, I just heard something. I don't know. I'm gonna go check it out.
Freaky.
You could never have too much security, right?
Security.
What's going on in that middle place? It's sure it has warning. And I swear I've seen at least 4 chefs turning up for work.
I think you might underestimate the power of a late-night noodle run. You up for grabbing some? It's gotta be good if what you're saying is true.
I never eat after midnight.
But I'm in such a noodle.
If you're gonna talk like that, you can go alone. Mr. Pritchard, I presume. Hi, I'm Chen.
Good
Pleased
evening.
to meet you. I'll be your guide on the facility tour.
Spare me the pleasantries. I've had an awful flight. 9 hours delayed, luggage lost somewhere along the way, and the airline is trying to avoid their responsibility. I'm hungry and I'm tired, and I want to straighten everything out before I'm doing more talking.
Yes, so sorry about your flight. Just let me know when you're ready. Oh, did you bring the P-41 we left for you in the... apartment?
No, I wasn't informed that I should.
Oh, very sorry, Mr. Pritchard. We need you to bring the P-41 to get the tour. It's procedure. Please pick it up before you come and find me. I'll be waiting by the stairs in the back of the restaurant kitchen. The VIP has access to the kitchen. I'll be waiting for him in the back.
Understood.
Hey, hurry up, the man is starving.
Why? Get that order ready. Yes, I'm working on it.
So much higher up when we were younger, didn't it? All those foreign security guards walking around with guns.
clues in there? Is he assembling one of those super detailed little plastic robots?
Yeah, keep it real.
Now I'm hungry. Mind if I head down and get some to eat?
Are you crazy? Hush wants us to guard that satellite dish with our lives. He comes out to check it personally if anything happens to the link.
Really?
Oh, yeah. He's convinced Royce wants to snoop on him, and that she's trying to install some spyware on it. I kid you not.
Yeah, I heard rumors he can't do it for me. But with his condition and all.
Paranoia. Fucked up personality. You can call it what you want. I just want to stay clear of it. So keep your eyes peeled, all right?
Will do.
Huh? Hey, be a little more careful, okay?
I'm so clean you could eat your dinner off the damn floor. I can tell you that much.
Well, that's boring.
I guess he's all business.
Chance to look.
No one's learning anything about him from that room, let me tell you.
Excuse me? Hey.
Either he's a robot, or he's missed his calling as a housekeeper. It's pretty damn sterile in there.
Oh, come on. No dental floss on the floor beside the toilet. No lewd imported DVDs. Seriously?
It's nice that he's taking care of the place, at least.
I said, did you find it yet?
Not yet, but it has to be up here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Good to see that security is on high alert.
I'm not really sure if I did
Hello.
Don't mind me, sir.
So, how was Sweden? You have to tell me. We don't know anyone else who's...
Hello there, sir.
Oh, Iceland. It was Iceland, and no. I tried for the night, but eventually I just survived. It was the best time. Right. You should be more careful.
What's his deal? Dirty magazines under the bed, stash of hard candy.
I don't have any better gossip for you.
Juan Jun's not coming in? Yeah. I guess I can cover his shift. Will do. Hey, Rifle. Up for another 4 hours with me in the rain? Yeah. Thought not.
Stand up, sir. You're drawing unnecessary attention to yourself. race back. From there, am I? It plugs directly into Royce's body.
I'll bring them tomorrow, okay? Just drop it.
Okay. I've put off asking this for long enough.
Evening. Hey there, you can go right in.
No,
How
I'm
am I
not
supposed to
meeting him at
focus
your
when the kitchen?
He went straight to the restaurant.
Find your inner
was hungry
zen.
after the 9-hour flight
Close
delay.
your eyes
I'll give him the
and
tour of the
focus your
facility when
mind
he's
on
ready.
a discretion
Yeah,
bonus on the
I'll
paycheck.
keep you updated. Sure thing.
That's what I do.
That is a calming bonus.
Ting here. Mr. Pritchard is in the restaurant. I don't know when he'll be ready for the tour, but I'll wait for him here. No, he's lost his luggage and wants to handle that first. Of course. I will. Thank you.
Hello.
Get out of my face, okay?
Oh no. You have spy.
Oh. Come on. No need to hold it back. Evening.
I'm ready to inspect the facility now.
Good. I hope you enjoyed the food. Did you bring the P-41 we left for you in the apartment?
No.
Oh, we do need the foam for you to get the full facility tour, Mr. Pritchard. Could you just hop back over the street to the apartment and pick it up, please? Thank you.
I'm ready to inspect the facility now.
Did you bring the P-41 we left for you in the apartment?
No.
Sorry, Mr. Pritchard. You'll have to go get it in the apartment before we continue.
Hey, watch it.
Hui Mei, could you check my desk for me? I can't remember if I closed the file and I don't want to...
Sir, your breath stinks. Back off.
Mr. Pritchard. I've just learned that your plane will be delayed beyond the lifetime of the entry code you received for the facility. For your convenience, we've set up the new code to be 0118 to match the one for the apartment. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Hi, Chanting here. Mr. Pritchard, I'm just calling to tell you to bring your P-41 for the facility tour. Thank you.
Mr. Pritchard, I just read your report and share your concerns regarding decision to inspect, and I would appreciate updates on your initial findings as they come in. Good job. Oh, you got new menus. I had no idea. Do you still have the, sorry, what? Right, yeah. Just some sparkling water is fine. So, do you... Oh, right here. Yeah, so I'd like to get some soup dumplings. Right, sorry, yeah, with crab. And how about some of those... Shit, what are they called? The crispy ones? Yes, those. Perfect. You know what? I'll get a double order and a plate of the pork bao ones.
Mom, you can't call me when I am at work.
I'm ready to inspect the facility now.
Did you bring the P-41 we left for you in the apartment?
Yes, I have everything I need.
Good. Let's continue the tour. Continue, you may say. We haven't even started the tour yet. But we have, without you even noticing it, Mr. Pritchard. Invisibility is the best security there is. You see, the restaurant is in fact a front that lets all ICA personnel arrive unseen. Who notices a dumpling cook on his way to work?
Dressing the part takes you a long way.
ICA guarantees absolute discretion to all clients. We take that promise very seriously, as you will see on all steps of the tour. Come on, it's this way inside. Come on, follow me, please. Yeah, sorry. We'll make sure it doesn't catch fire. Ah, okay, thanks. Me too. Hi. Good, you're back. Doesn't look like much, does it?
Ms. Chen and visitor, welcome. Please report to security desk for visitor sign-in.
Will do. I love the facility AI. It's really looking out for us. And we're in. The inside is a self-contained modular build that can be disassembled and removed in less than 12 hours if we are compromised. No trace we will ever hear.
I agree. Leaving no trace behind is the only sensible MO.
The outside shell is a building marked for demolition. We put a hold on it with city planning. A deliberate misplacement of the order. But have people in place to rectify that. At first shift, city construction will move in. Our policy around ICA personnel is that they are a resource, but also a risk. On top of contractual repercussions if breaches occur, we perform detailed vetting on everyone. The first, blunt vetting, is a frisk. We have, of course, never had any employees trying to bring unauthorized weapons inside.
You can hack that
facility,
panel with your camera,
but
47.
We do consider the step important. I'll need to start the setup. Your visitor security clearance here, Mr. Richard.
Access granted.
Seems so excessive. I need your P-41 to start the clearance procedure.
Security protocol overruled.
Thanks. I'll get the procedure started. It'll just be a few moments. So feel free to have a look around. I'll meet you on the other side of the frisk. Naturally, you'll have to be frisked like everyone else. No exceptions, Mr. Pritchard.
Security protocol overruled.
How are you today, sir?
Sir, if you want to come through, I'm gonna have to pat you down.
You like that spy stuff, pal? Sure you do. Everybody loves that stuff. All right, proceed.
Good, you're here. I've started the security clearance process. It will take a little while since you're covered by the
Access
Zero
denied.
Protocol. All your data will be encrypted and inaccessible without
You
your
don't have
authorization.
clearance to open this
Only
door.
facility AI will use it for ID analysis. Fully anonymized, of course. But we can go a few more steps on the tour while it's
Access
validated.
denied.
ID analysis? What the hell does that mean? Give me a minute. I'll try to find out.
As I said,
Access denied.
personnel is the greatest asset, but also the greatest risk of the ICA. The work we do here exerts high-level pressure on our employees,
Access
and there is
denied.
no room for mistakes. We perform a daily, multi-layered, full-body scan to guarantee that no employee will act erratically because of PTSD or other mental issues, drug use, physical health issues, external pressure, or moral hesitancy. The scan only takes a few seconds. Let's step inside. I'm sorry, but we can't proceed beyond this room until your security clearance is finalized. So why don't you have a little look around while we wait, Mr. Pritchard? It should be here shortly.
Shit. We need to intercept that 47, or the facility AI will blow your cover. Get me into one of those computers and do it fast. You've got 60 seconds before all hell breaks loose. There's no way you're getting through that door, 47. It only opens for people with an authentic security clearance. The signal is encrypted. Without a dongle, we can't hack it. That window can be dimmed if you hack it with your camera. Get you some privacy. Okay. Hurry! Time's running out.
Hey, buddy.
Get him in your sights.
Leaving no trace behind is the only sensible MO.
Can you keep up, please? We have quite the program. Mr. Pritchard, you're back. Let's continue. The outside shell is a building marked for demolition. We put a hold on it with city planning. A deliberate misplacement of the order. But have people in place to rectify that. At first shift, city construction will move in. Our policy around ICA personnel is that they are a resource, but also a risk. On top of contractual repercussions if breaches occur, we perform detailed
Access
vetting on
granted.
everyone. The first, blunt vetting, is a frisk. We have, of course, never had any employees trying to bring unauthorized weapons inside the facility, but we do consider that out. What is it?
Leaving no trace behind is the only sensible MO.
The outside shell is a building marked for demolition. We've put a hold on it with city planning. A deliberate misplacement of the order. But have people in place to rectify that. At first shift, city construction will move in. Our policy around ICA personnel is that they are a resource, but also a risk, on top of contractual repercussions if breaches occur. We perform detailed vetting on everyone.
Access
First,
granted.
Blunt vetting is a frisk. Huh? This is so annoying. Great. Woo! We have, of course, never had any employees trying to bring unauthorized weapons inside the facility, but we do consider the step important.
Not bad. How about
I'll
you?
need to start the setup of your visitor security clearance here, Mr. Pritchard.
Access granted.
Could I please have your P-41? Thanks. I'll get the procedure started. It'll just be a few moments, so feel free to have a look around. I'll meet you on the other side of the frisk. Naturally, you'll have to be frisked like everyone else. No exceptions, Mr. Pritchard.
Hello there, sir. If you want to come through this way, I'm gonna have to do a quick pat-down. Funny. My mother always said I had good hands. Said I should have been a surgeon. And you are good to go, sir. Thank you.
Good, you're here. I've started the security. Clearance process. It will take a little while since you're covered by the Zero Protocol. All your data will be encrypted and inaccessible without your authorization. Only facility AI will use it for ID analysis. Fully anonymized, of course. But we can go a few more steps on the tour while it's validating.
ID analysis? What the hell does that mean? Give me a minute. I'll try to find out.
As I
Access
said,
denied.
personnel is the greatest asset, but also the greatest risk of the ICA. The work
Access
we do
denied.
here exerts high-level pressure on our employees, and there is no room for mistakes. We perform a daily multi-layered... There you are. Good. Let's continue the tour. We perform a daily, multi-layered, full-body scan to guarantee that no employee will act erratically because of PTSD or other mental issues, drug
Access
use,
denied.
physical health issues, external pressure, or moral hesitancy. The scan only takes a few seconds. Come on, it's this way inside. I'm sorry, but we can't proceed beyond this room until your security clearance is finalized. So why don't you have a little look around while we wait, Mr. Pritchard? It should be here shortly.
Shit. We need to intercept that 47, or the facility AI will blow your cover. Get me into one of those computers and do it fast. You've got 60 seconds before all hell breaks loose. There's no way you're getting through that door 47. It only opens for people with an authentic security clearance. The signal is encrypted. Without a dongle, we can't hack it. Good. I'm in. And you're safe. That was a close one.
Perfect timing. Your clearance just came through. Let's continue. Let's step inside. So, as you see, we are very serious about security. What we protect is, after all, core to all ICA operation. We, and we alone, store all legal work, contracts, target profiles, employee files, contract documentation and validation, and so forth. Furthermore, we handle all current operations, effectuate logistics of personnel and equipment. Our analysts do the client vetting, target profiles, and of course, offer real-time contract support to handlers and operatives. Storage and transmission of sensitive information like that takes constant vigilance to keep safe. We have a team of engineers solely dedicated to that.
You don't have
and on
clearance
top of that,
to open
we have a
this
dual human authentication process set up.
You don't
All
have
access
clearance
and
to
alterations to the source. Oh, good. There she is.
Hi, Imogen Royce. I've been looking forward to meeting you.
Likewise.
That's Imogen Royce. Quite the bitch, apparently. Nothing wrong with her look, though. Edgy.
After you. This is the blast and EMP-shielded call room, the nervous system of the ICA, where we store the past and facilitate the present. In general, only a handful of people can access this room. Hush and myself, plus bodyguards and a chosen few of the engineers. I'm the most likely person to meet in here because I perform a regular physical check-in on the core console as a supplement to the remote authentication. Procedure. We have a strict routine of daily core maintenance. Part of that procedure is a flash process evaporating all biological matter in the room. You can see Reed through that window. It's her job to initiate the maintenance. Don't worry, we're safe as long as the safety mechanism is engaged. Even if Reed presses the button, the procedure will not happen until we leave the core room. The doors to the core room are all equipped with... You know what? Screw this talk. Or I know why you're really here.
Cutting to the chase, I see.
Knowledge is power. More importantly, knowledge is opportunity. Let me demonstrate. You have a sixth sense for irregularities, and although Hush's recent behavior has not been reported, it has no doubt brought you here. You do have authority to shut down unwanted efforts, but at heart you are progressive and not the stickler everyone thinks you are. Play with the board, and as I see it, your opinion is now what decides my future and the future of the ICA. So here we go. Imagine this. Having a time schedule on a target with minute details on locations, durations, and purpose. A detailed layout of a target's actions within a defined time frame. That would transform a contract into a surgical dance of precision. No mess, no fuss, low cost.
Just how I like it.
I've been working on a prediction algorithm based on a combination of big data analysis and micro-targeted surveillance of defining target markers. And my results are astounding. All this state-of-the-art is nothing but heavy old-fashioned machinery compared to what I offer. Analysts preparing detailed files dedicating days, weeks to prepare our contracts.
Feel the need for a break
Gone.
at all.
Handlers and analysts supporting our operatives during
breaks today.
Gone. Teams for cleanup and media manipulation in the
change the
rare case
algorithm.
something
Off today.
unforeseen does happen.
It doesn't feel
All
like
of
I need
it
a break.
gone. I asked you to imagine that scenario. But what good is imagination when you can see it with your own eyes? I've set up a little demonstration for you.
Hey there.
3 employees, unaware that I can accurately predict their behavior. Firing them will result in an already clearly defined reaction.
Access
On the top
denied.
left, we have Sharon Reed, who you saw downstairs. She is a dutiful and trusted employee. If she is to be fired, my algorithm predicts with a certainty of 97.8% that she will finish up her most important tasks before she leaves the building. Specifically, she will press the maintenance button within 11 seconds. Jeremy Bolt. The guard in the lower left is as tough as nails when on duty. But in private, he's a real mummy's boy. If fired, he will immediately call his mother and, at her advice, seek out who he considers his best friend for support. My personal guard as it stands.
Me? Really? Well, that explains why he's always next to me at lunch.
At the top right, you see Alicia Reynolds. Bright and very passionate about her job. However, also very possessive about her contribution. My prediction is that she will try to disable the work she has done for the ICA. If she's not allowed to enjoy her results, no one is. Specifically, that means she will try to enter the core room and disable the safety mechanism. I'll leave you to consider your choice of who you want me to use for the demonstration. Just let the guard outside the door know when you're ready, and I'll be right back.
I will have a closer look. Maybe your project could play a part in the future of the ICA.
Just let the guard outside the door know when you're ready, and I'll be right back. Oh, and if you decide to leave the room, a guard will escort you around. Safety protocol. Thought I'd just mention it.
She really takes the term God complex to a whole new level. Sitting in there pulling the strings like that. I think you should take her setup and give it a spin, 47. I see potential if you time it right.
Access denied.
Sharon Reed. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service. Alicia Reynolds. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
Oh, no, you don't. Not now.
Jeremy Bolt. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
That can't be right.
Code 41 is confirmed effective for your employment status.
Oh, God. This is not good. This is not good. I'll call you later.
Jeremy Bolt. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
What? That can't be right.
Code 41 is confirmed effective for your employment status.
Oh, God. This is not good. This is not good.
Alicia Reynolds. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service. Jeremy Bolt. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
What? That can't be right.
Code 41 is confirmed effective for your employment status.
Oh, God. This is not good. This is not good.
Alicia Reynolds. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
I mean, Vincent. Yeah, I'll go see him then. Okay, I'll call you later.
Sharon Reed. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
Tell you what, give me yours, and I'll be in touch when I get a spot in the calendar, huh?
Okay, great. Bad enough losing the job. I don't want to lose my best buddy, too.
Today of all days. Nope. Break's over.
Don't mind me, sir. I'll be escorting you around. Procedure.
I've decided which scenario I'd like to see play out.
Good. I hope you're ready to witness what's in store for the ICA.
Hi.
Wow, you've been busy. It really is mesmerizing to see the excuse me, but it really freaks me out when people stand too close to me. Wow, you've been busy. It really is mesmerizing to see the precision of the predictions as they play out, so... I can't say I blame you. I trust you're convinced by the demonstration and agree that this is the future for the ICA. I mean, how could you not? So, you'll probably want to dive into the project documentation and write your recommendations right away. You're free to use my office. I'll tell the guard outside to escort you out of the facility when you're done. I'm looking forward to upscaling my project. Goodbye, Mr. Pritchard. Wait here for the VIP to finish up and then escort him out.
Sure thing, ma'am. This way, sir. Let me show you out. Come along, sir. We need to escort you out of the facility. Please, sir. You need to come along now. No more dallying. Please keep up, sir. I'd rather do...
You don't have clearance to open this door. You don't have clearance to open this door.
Hey, come out if anyone's there.
You don't have clearance to open this door.
Don't feel comfortable with Royce knowing intimate stuff about us. I know she's all about security, but what about privacy?
That's a steep price to pay. Aren't you on that big social media platform? I'm not sure you have any privacy.
Maybe you're right. Privacy is a thing of the past.
Say. Central. We got some nut job flinging all kinds of crap at me. Hold on.
Okay.
Both targets down, good. Just give me a second, and I'm in. You can now access the core 47.
Royce does it. She can't possibly guess that. I don't know.
You don't have clearance to open this door.
Let me know if you see any of the others slacking.
Security protocol overruled.
Good, you're alone. I'm sealing the room and dimming the windows, 47. No need to worry about intruders. Here. Clients, operatives, every hit the ICA ever sanctioned. Enough to shut them down for good. But first you need to locate all files referencing Diana and yourself.
Training starts through 600 hours. I should leave you to prepare. Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. I choose him.
The two of you go way back. I didn't realize that you... I don't know. I get why you want to protect her. So, wipe all the data referring to the two of you from their system before we publish the rest. I've set up a link to an information non-profit site. When you press that button, it's up there and the whole world will know. There's no undo 47. This will shut the ICA down for good. You really okay with this? It's who you've been for so long. Things to normal. No need to alert them we were here prematurely.
Safety switch detected.
Shit! I missed that. We're blown, 47. I can hold the doors for a little while. Use the vents to get out. Go, now!
All personnel. Breach protocol initiated.
This is bad. That means they'll shoot on sight. I'm gonna create some havoc, 47. Make the core melt down. Maybe we'll divert their attention a bit.
Warning. Overheating. Warning. Core shut down. Temperature critical. Fire detected. Personnel, breach protocol initiated.
No sign of any pup. Moving on.
Warning, core overheating.
Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet. Still looking. Will do. Out.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated. Detected.
Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet. Still looking. Will do. Out. Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Nothing at my What's that, Command? Okay, continuing search.
Shit. That was tense, 47.
Turn now to the data leak bombshell causing shockwaves across the world, the so-called ICA files. The disclosure of
You win. So, what happens now?
The ball's in your court, Miss Burnwood. I do have other candidates, you know. Most of whom have never tied me to a chair.
You've seen the news. That was 47 acting on his own. He is untethered, he is unstoppable, and he cannot be bargained with. He will find you, Mr. Edwards, and I'm the only chance you've got.
I'm listening.
47 has one weakness. Me.
I found something. Buenos Aires International Airport this morning. Now watch this.
Heralds.
Trail ends at the airport, but turns out that a top Providence operative owns a vineyard in the area. Don Yates, of infamous New York law firm Morgan, Yates & Cohn. And get this, it's hosting his retirement party today.
She's infiltrated them. She's sending a message. She needs my help.
Could have fooled me.
You don't know her.
Anyway, if you're going after her, you'll need to deal with the Herald. Her name's Tamara Vidal, former CIA asset and political firebrand. She's a master of surveillance and the Constant's most trusted aide. She'll have eyes everywhere. You won't get far as long as she's in the game.
Why are you telling me this? I thought you were out.
Yeah. Old habits, I guess. Anyway, I need to go. See you around, 47.
No, you won't.
Because you're not an idiot. Let's just humor him. Yates likes his little games. Don't be long.
You got my message.
You'd never get caught on camera. Not unless you wanted to be seen. So what's the play?
You're not the only one who's been busy, 47. I'm this close to becoming the next constant. I'll be able to dismantle Providence from the inside. Only one man stands in my way. Don Yates. That weasel was the partner's legal counsel for years. He's the top candidate. But remove him from the playing field.
It won't work. If Edward suspects...
I will convince him you acted alone. Retaliation for Grey. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
The Herald, Tamara Vidal. She has eyes everywhere, and they're all fixed on you. The plan won't work unless we take her out.
She never leaves my side for long. Whatever your plan is, I'll help you if I can.
You're sure about this?
As sure as I'll ever be. Here, I got you an invitation, just like old times. Come find me when it's done. Good luck, 47. Like I said, we'll talk again when it's done. Go on. We shouldn't be seen together. Well, have at it, 47. Like I said, we'll talk again when it's done.
Oh my gosh, be careful. The ground's super loose here. If we fall, we're going to seem like such idiots.
We won't fall. We just need to get the peak and we are...
Hey, mister. Please get out of my face.
We won't fall. We just need to get the peak and we are good. And look at that gorgeous view. You know it will be worth it. Everyone's going to be beyond jealous.
Oh, you're so right. The colors alone and the lighting. Oh, could you ask for better lighting in a million years? It's like golden hour times 20.
I'm not going to lie though. This gravel is making me really nervous.
Yeah, same. We just have to get the right framing though and snap it, and then I can liquefy our jawlines a bit so we're snatched, and then we can go.
Right. Super quick.
Ready, Pam? 3, 2, 1, and...
For more than 2 decades, New York-based law firm Morgan, Yates & Cohn has been among the most successful and the most controversial companies in the United States. Founded in the greed is good downtown era of the mid-1980s by Kenneth Morgan, Don Yates, and Theodore Cohn, the firm quickly amassed an impressive client roster, counting such corporate behemoths as Top Investment Bank, Milton Fitzpatrick, and Van Orton Tobacco. A reputation for ruthlessness and dirty tactics, no doubt originating with the notorious affluenza defense of murderous socialite Chelsea Whitmore, has long stuck to their name. But despite the persistent outrage of progressives, the firm has enjoyed a seemingly never-ending streak of successes and legal triumphs. This, however, may be changing. Just a few months ago, senior partner Ken Morgan passed away unexpectedly at the Hitman Hotel in Bangkok. And now, another of the founding partners, Don Archibald Yates, in front of whose Argentinian vineyard I am currently standing, has announced his retirement from the firm. And so, the burning question in the upper echelons of corporate America is this. Has Morgan, Yates & Cohn finally run out of steam? I am Pam Kingsley, reporting live from Mendoza, Argentina, on GNN News.
¿Qué más?
Sorry, can't let you through. Please leave the area.
What do you think these international guys get paid? $10 you turn out.
I didn't see you at the club last weekend.
Señor
I was
amigo.
worried sick.
Sorry, but you're not coming too.
Hey man, you're being told politely, so come on.
For my flight. Bienvenidos to Viñeda Yates, señor. May I see your invitation, please? Gracias, señor. Hey, enjoy the party.
How are you?
But is he bold enough to defy Edwards?
He'd be a damn fool.
¿Qué tal?
But they don't call him cojones for nothing. I need to inform Edwards. Let him know something screwy is going on.
Don't. I know how to deal with the likes of Don Yates. The one we need to worry about is Corvo Black.
Yates' fixer. You know him?
ICA regular. I always suspected he was a middleman for Morgan, Yates & Cohn. I never took his contracts. Nasty piece of work. Below my standards. But plenty of my colleagues were less picky.
Well, they certainly got theirs. I wonder how your agent will feel if he saw you now.
He wouldn't. 47 is a weapon, and weapons don't judge. They go where they're pointed.
That's cold. I like you more already.
Let's rejoin the fun.
Whatever
I
you
dare
say.
say congratulations are in order.
Ah, hi there. Cool, though. I was third in the line of succession, after Robert and Sierra Knox. But then the pesky Kronstadt board of directors decided to hire us. Currently, our friend was locked and dropped that together. Luckily for us, she went and wrapped her car around the tree. Brakes, apparently.
That is fortuitous. Anyway.
I'm saying, no other law firm has this kind of brand penetration.
I take it Edwards told you to chaperone me. Any idea why?
You know why.
Hey, good to
Trust
see you.
is earned.
Not good.
Until Edwards is satisfied you're not sailing under a false flag, I will be his eyes and ears.
I meant why you.
I suppose I'm more perceptive than most.
You're also very loyal. My guess is Edwards' decision to make me a herald is not too popular with the other heralds.
We were at war about 5 minutes ago. Some people are funny like that.
But not you.
I admire the craft, the audacity. Everyone said Providence was untouchable and along you came. The way I see it, you did us a service.
That's cold. I like you more already.
Touché.
Tell me you didn't, Pablo. Tell me you didn't forget Yasaro's.
Okay.
I didn't forget the asado torch, Miguel.
But you did, sir. Didn't you, Pablo? Madre, why do you have to be such a baby all the time? Mr.
Hey, brah.
Yates' gates are waiting. What are we supposed to tell them? The dealer is late because the Yoda brothers forgot the source of the damn asado food? It's just a good excuse. I'm sure someone's gonna like it. Just find another source. Don't care. Or we don't have to stop.
Diana Burnwood. Long time no see.
Forgive me, I can't quite place you, Mr.
Reaper. Tobias Reaper. We used to work for the same company. They went under.
Ah, yes. A shame what happened, but nothing lasts forever, I suppose. Oh, but where are my manners? This is my colleague, Tamara Vidal.
Miss Vidal?
What brings you to Argentina, Reaper? Are you one of Don Yates' clients?
Client? No. I'm more of a service provider.
Right. Well, it was lovely to see you again, Tobias. Now, if you'll excuse us, Tamara and I need to mingle.
Of course.
See you around. I think you have a fan.
So, what's... your take on these ICA?
How you been?
Jeez. Whoa, slow down, my friend.
Why are you here, Burnwood?
Didn't you know? I have tango fever.
Thing is, nobody held a gun to your head. Why did you take his offer?
It was time for a change.
I say.
Hey, how you doing?
Learning the truth about your partner. Harsh. But you see, I've read your ICA profile. All those years, you never took a contract for money or glory. Only to serve your personal brand of vigilante justice. Targeting those who rise above the law, except for yourself, of course, but hey, everyone's a hypocrite. Still, makes you wonder.
Okay. I was wasting my potential. I did garbage duty for 30 years.
Oh,
and where
pardon
did
me.
it get me?
You've certainly kept the world's coroners on their toes.
Edwards is right. Power never dies. It only changes hands. And his hands, well, I figure the world could do a lot worse.
You admire him.
I thought resisting power was noble. But revolution is a young person's game. It's easy to tear down, much harder to build. I figure I can be Edward's conscience. God knows I have the practice. Did I pass your test?
It was hardly the Pledge of Allegiance, but it's the best I could expect from a free-thinking radical.
Hello again, Miss Burnwood. Miss Vidal.
He is a polite one, isn't he?
Oh, Mr. Reaper is in many ways a man out of time.
And what is it you do, Reaper? Don't tell me. Banker.
Corporate liquidator.
Ah, so you're the guy nobody likes.
They so rarely get a chance to know me.
Well, we really should be getting on.
Do you dance, Reaper?
I like to lose myself in a crowd.
Good. Perhaps we'll do a bit of that later. Dancing.
The night is young, Miss Vidal.
Hold on, let me get a glass of wine.
You're
On the
another.
other hand, people
You know your
have
limit.
more time, and she's the most certainly qualified.
True. The Constant knows what he's doing.
I grew up here. These majestic plains were my playground. And returning...
You look... Senor, may I recommend the House Cabernet Sauvignon?
glass of red, please?
Certainly.
May I?
Make sure you're paying attention to the side.
Our Cabernet Sauvignon is
I'm sure you have a Pinot in stock somewhere.
You're likely to recognize it as a race. Well, I believe you'll be pleasant.
Let's head back to the party.
Fine by me.
How's it going?
Hola, señor.
What do you believe in, Vidal?
I believe most people need to be led. They want it too, mind you. They've just been brainwashed by liberal ideas because it's something to resist, something to be ashamed of.
Right.
Exactly. Any dumb moment has come.
Captain here. Sit down. Oh, boy. You'll know what's the problem now.
Here,
Oh,
Cabernet
this isn't
Sauvignon.
good. Oh, I don't think this is good at all.
You'll find that our grapes provide slightly more pronounced acidity. Less of an emphasis.
I'm sure you have to.
Look, legs on this one provide something, don't you think?
I find myself
Sir.
wishing it was
Let's rejoin the fun.
Wherever you go, I go.
Well, it's almost like a new shirt, isn't it? Like linen or cotton, maybe? It's very...
Senor.
Looking good today, sir.
I was an attorney. For 4 decades, I served the law. Now, I serve something far grander. I serve the land. The land of Mendoza longs to make.
I grew up here. These majestic plains were my playground. Returning here to pick up the mantle of my ancestors is just incredibly profound.
Our goal here at Vignetta Yates is simple. From our state-of-the-art winemaking facility to our carefully nurtured grape stock, hand-picked with loving care by local experts, we have only one purpose: to make the best wine of Argentina and the world. I was an attorney. For 4 decades, I served the law. Now, I serve something far grander. I serve the land. And the land of Mendoza longs to make mine.
I grew up here. These majestic plains were my playground, and returning here to pick up the mantle of my ancestors feels just incredibly profound.
Our goal here at Vignetta Yates is simple. From our state-of-the-art winemaking facility to our carefully nurtured gravestone, hand-picked with loving care by local experts, we have only one purpose: to make the best wines in Argentina and beyond.
Not just a puddle either. We're talking knee-deep. The whole place looked like a horror flick. Of course, Yates came down and told the bossot in charge of the tanks a new one.
You'd think there was some kind of fail-safe mechanism or early warning system in place.
Yeah, you would, but you'd be wrong. If the pumps malfunction, the tanks overflow. That pretty much sums it up. So, pay attention to that pump flow. Unless you're in the market for an extra orifice.
Lightning never strikes twice. We'll be fine.
These fermentation tanks are accident-prone. If the pump malfunctions, the tanks overflow. This has happened before, provoking an appearance from Don Yates. It's likely to happen again.
¿Qué? ¿Quieres un peso?
Okay.
Great.
Grey. She's responsible for killing how many of our people? How could she be a herald?
Maybe Vidal will trip her down the stairs. Those heels are an accident waiting to happen.
Don't hold your breath. Vidal is a true believer, fiercely loyal to the Constant. It must be why he chose her to show Byrne with the ropes. Figured the rest of us wouldn't forgive and forget so easily. Sneaky bastard.
The man didn't get to where he is by accident.
Listen here, pal. I'm sorry. Excuse me! What are you doing here? Whoa, stop right there. I'm not going to be
Ether,
bothering you no
Comstock,
more, sir.
Hanson, Milton Fitzpatrick, Quantum Leap, Dynasty Global. All the big players now officially.
Who wants to tell my wife? Who wants to break the news to sweet Valentina that someone took a giant piss all over her ancestral vineyard? Nobody? No volunteers to break my wife's heart? Well. All right. Show's over, people. Clear the floor. There's no way you'll clean this mess away. Oh, and somebody get Mr. Vargas a towel and a shot of horse tranquilizer. How many millions? Yeah. Bunch of prize idiots. First, the bird. It's supposed to be my big day. What did I ever do to deserve this? Oh well. Back into the fray.
Mister, you are currently trespassing in a restricted area.
okay? Hey, you! Are you deaf? Follow me now! I'm stuck! Yeah, we might have a possible situation. Surrender now! Put your hands up!
Hold your breath. Vidal is a true believer.
Hello there,
Fiercely
senor.
loyal to the constant. Must be why he chose her to show Byrne with the rope.
Truly world class. Who was it then? Which of you ear-defining geniuses just poured half the goddamn harvest into the drain? Please, I'm dying to know. That I can only assume is a bold and poignant tribute to man's boundless stupidity. Who wants to tell my wife? Who wants to break the news to sweet Valentina that someone took a giant piss all over her ancestral vineyard? Nobody? Volunteers to break my wife's heart. Well, what do you know? All right. Show's over, people. Clear the floor. There's no way you'll clean this mess away. Oh, and somebody get Mr. Vargas a towel and a shot of horse tranquilizer. How many millions? There. A bunch of prizes. First, the bird. Yes. It's ever deserved. Oh well. Back into the fray.
Man, something ain't right down here. Stand by while I miss.
Hey, excuse me. Can I help you?
Wow.
Please!
Find out what that was.
Yes.
Hmm? What? I need a cup of... Huh?
Hey, Command, come in. Could you send someone down?
I don't like people who throw
We need to tighten
stuff,
things up a
and
little
then I
bit,
have
okay?
to check it out, and boom, I'm out. Whoa! Stop that! You have to release that person at once. Oh, God! What are you doing?
The VIP What in the world did that person ever do to you?
Your breath. Vidal is a true believer, fiercely loyal to the constant.
Truly world class. Who was it then? Which of you ear-defining geniuses just poured half the goddamn harvest into the drain? Please, I'm dying.
I don't like your face, pendejo.
You guys know this Joker? Anybody? Listen to me.
Hold your breath. Vidal is a true believer, fiercely loyal to the constant.
Really gone above and beyond here. Truly world class. Who was it then? Which of you ear-defining geniuses just poured half the goddamn harvest into the drain? Please, I'm dying to know. Huh? No? Hey, now, no one wants that I can only assume is a bold and poignant tribute to man's boundless stupidity.
¿Qué pasó?
Who wants to tell my wife? Who wants to break the news to sweet Valentina that someone took a giant piss all over her ancestral vineyard? Nobody? Just to break my wife's heart. Show's over, people. Don't blame me. Oh, and somebody get Mr. Vargas a towel, a shot of horse tranquilizer. How many millions? Yeah, bunch of pride. First bird. Ever to deserve.
Breath. Vidal is a true believer, fiercely loyal to the constant.
Stellar work, everybody. You've really gone above and beyond here. Truly world class. Who was it then? Which of you ear-defining geniuses just poured half the goddamn harvest into the drain? Please, I'm dying to know. I can only assume is a bold and poignant tribute to man's boundless stupidity. See? Who wants to tell my wife? Who wants to break the news to sweet Valentina that someone took a giant piss all over her ancestral vineyard? Nobody? No volunteers to break my wife's heart. Well, show's over, people. Clear the floor. There's no way to mess up that. Oh, and somebody get Mr. Vargas a towel and a shot of horse tranquilizer. How many minutes? Bunch of prizes. First, it's supposed to be
Yeah, I told you something was up today, didn't I? I'm staring at this freaky accident you would not believe. Adios! Yeah, man. Understood. I'll handle it. Amor, hola, soy yo. Fine, bye.
What the heck was that?
Uh-huh.
Hey, hey!
Hmm?
Good evening.
Nothing quite spoils a party like your guests' innocence.
Corvo, got a message from the boss. Do duty calls.
Let me guess, the Burnwood woman.
That's right. Yates has arranged for the chief winemaker to take Burnwood and Tamara Vidal on a grand tour of the estate. Wants you to tag along.
Not for my sparkling personality. This Burnwood woman sure has his panties in a twist. Wonder what the deal is.
Yates' business is his business. Just get yourself ready and sign into the visitor center. Oh, have a drink on my behalf.
I don't drink. Makes me sentimental.
A private tour of the estate. Diana, Vidal, and this fixer, Corvo Black. Black is a threat, but also an opportunity. Yates's own machinations are inconsequential. Joining the tour will give access to Vidal. Mr. Black?
What is it?
Message from Gabriel Vargas, the chief winemaker. Says the tour is about to start. They're waiting for you down by the grape fields.
Okay. Now get out of my face.
A couple of old money scions, Ingram and something Dutch sounding. I bet Sheikh Al-Ghazali was the real target. Everyone knows the family once there.
Grew up here. These majestic plains were my playground, and returning here to pick up the mantle of my ancestors feels just incredibly profound.
Our goal here at Vidietta Yates is simple. From our state-of-the-art winemaking facility to our carefully nurtured grapestock, hand-picked with loving care by local experts, we have only one purpose: the best of Argentina and beyond.
Hey!
Great. Thanks, I guess.
Now, what am I doing here? Ahora me acuerdo.
Can you look into what that was?
Okay, I'll do it. I don't see anything suspicious. My ears is so annoying.
doing here?
Esta mierda keeps happening to me. No.
You didn't hear? Hear that not?
Welcome to Vignetta Yates. I'm Gabriel Vargas, chief winemaker, and I will be your tour guide. Any questions before we start?
Yes, but they're all above your pay grade.
We're good. Lead the way, Senor Vargas.
Hey, your
Follow
partner. Hey.
First stop on the tour is the production floor, where our prize-winning Malbec grapes are processed. Our equipment is state-of-the-art, including a drag-in freezer unit. And last but not least, our grape crusher, industrial size for your disposal purposes.
Interesting.
Follow me, please.
Hey, watch out.
This is an industrial cold storage unit, useful for preventing cellular decomposition. It easily reaches temperatures of minus 10 degrees Celsius. Trust me, you don't want to stay inside for long.
No kidding. Hey, there's no doorknob on the inside. Seems like a pretty glaring safety omission if you ask me.
Probably soundproof, too.
And good luck getting a phone signal.
Follow me, please.
Right. Get the radio in.
47?
It's done. Now what?
Now, we strike at the heart.
Edwards. You know how to find him, don't you?
Why, Edwards finds you, 47. He is untraceable, and he never lets you forget it. He is cocky, and that will be his downfall.
What's the plan?
Too many eyes. Meet me at the Olive Grove at sunset. One last tango, 47. How did you know?
Your deal. That kind of power always comes with a price. What's yours?
I think you know. How did you know?
Your deal. That kind of power always comes with a price. What's yours?
I think you know. I am sorry. This is a necessary evil.
What have you done?
Ether brand's neurotoxin transfers by touch. See, Edwards learns by his mistakes, 47. And as you've clearly demonstrated, brute force is futile. It had to be me. It was the only way.
To get this close.
My family. I know what you did. After all these years, I finally know.
I am sorry.
You didn't have a choice. I did. Providence used you, but I'm no better. All I saw was a blank slate, a weapon to wield. I told myself it was what you needed, but people aren't meant to be controlled. This is a kindness. Goodbye, Agent. Are you still here? Still clinging on to your self-image? Agent 47, the apex predator. always hiding behind the headlines. Was perfection its own justification? Or a willful distraction? A wall built contract by contract to shield you from the uncomfortable truth. You're exactly the tool they bred you to be. Quite a piece of work you are. How could you possibly function on your own? You never even had a name. Until I gave you one.
That's him. Burnwood never ceases to surprise me. You really are a most singular individual. And to think she wanted me to put you down. Lucky for you, I never throw away anything useful. Prepare the serum. Forgetting's not so bad. You've done it before.
What's he doing? Is he still looking at us?
I'm afraid so. Poor sap just won't accept his days are done.
Perhaps I should take him out to the woods and set him free.
Oh, it's a classic.
He was a loyal tool. But everything goes the way of the horse and cart eventually.
I couldn't agree more.
Are you done? The toxins are playing into your fears. Don't let them. Come on. Gotta get your head straight.
She wants me dead.
She has every right to after what we did. But that's not what is really going on.
She chose power. In the end, she was just like them.
No. She found a way to turn Edward's own cleverness against him. The rest is up to you.
I don't know how.
You do know.
Diana!
Once you dispose of Edwards, I will dismantle Providence from the top down. It will finally be over. All you have to do is embrace the past.
Sir, we have produced a fresh sample of the serum. Yeah, the exact specs from the lab in Johannesburg. A dosage is on its way to your car as requested. Well, I recommend that the muscle-paralyzing agent used to incapacitate the subject is out of his system before the serum is administered, to avoid unwanted side effects. Yes, sir. I will inform you once the subject comes to.
find a catchy name for it. For when we go commercial, I mean.
You figure this thing has commercial applications? Who'd want to have their minds wiped?
Not wiped, obviously. But that's just fine-tuning. Okay, right now the serum erases long and short-term memory banks wholesale. But in a couple of cycles, we'll be able to isolate the effect to individual memories. Imagine if you could pluck out childhood traumas. Ugly breakup. Combat trauma.
I love what
Corporation bought this train for sample vacuum storage. But since the bombing of their R&D site in Johannesburg, they're refitting outfitting the cars as a mobile field lab.
Huh. So what did the Russians use it for back in the day?
The way I hear it, this used to be some kind of KGB black site. Mobile missile launch control center, prison transport. Your guess is as good as mine.
Nice security.
Jeez. Easy now, mister. Take it slow.
Should I cut the red wire or the blue wire?
Good to go.
Where are we supposed to be exactly? Ukraine? It all looks the same in the blizzard.
Nah, somewhere in Romania. We're on a loop from Zagreb to Irkutsk.
Isn't that risky? What about border inspections?
Use a system of decommissioned rail lines and pay the local governments to look the other way.
Sir, please.
Hey. Yeah, hey. Oh, can you grab me a soda or something from the fridge? Just whenever you're heading back this way, no worries.
Why are you waving that around?
What is that?
Hold on a second, Rambo. What's his problem? It's ridiculous, if you ask me. Whole train full of mercs to guard one guy.
You do know who he is, right?
Sure, sure. Everyone's very impressed. I get it. And if you want some kind of elaborately planned calamity or convenient heart attack, sure, he's your man. But how does he manage in a brawl? I'm willing to bet this guy doesn't hold a candle to any of us. Too much sneaking around and dressing up, too little fighting.
Right. You feel like putting that theory to the test?
I just might.
Keep being vigilant, soldier.
Ridiculous, if you ask me. Whole train full of mercs to guard one guy.
You do know who he is, right?
Sure, sure. Everyone's very impressed. I get it. And if you want some kind of elaborately planned calamity or a convenient heart attack, sure, he's your man. But how does he manage?
suppose there's any point calling for help.
No.
Seems I brought this on myself. Well played, Miss Burnwood. Do you really think she'll be able to resist all that power? This is not how people work.
She rejects the power, not the responsibility.
A noble idea. But please join me in the real world. I trust you already know what this is. Why not simply take it? Embrace who you were always meant to be.
No, never again.
Well, I had to try. Go on then. Do your thing. At least I die knowing who I am.
The string of resignations at the top level of international finance continues as Milton Fitzpatrick CEO Alexander Fannin joins the president of Hamson Oil, Quantum Leap founder Tim Clinton, and a bunch of others step down.
It's been a long time, Agent 47.
That's not who I am anymore. The pact is done. The past, dead.
And yet, here you are.
I choose this path because I can. There will always be people like them. So there will always be people like us.
No one is untouchable.
It's good to be back.
What are you doing? No!
No! This is what it means to lose everything.
You're making a mistake.
It's mine to make.
Oh. Forgive me. I seem to have, What were we talking about?
Don't worry. We were done.
The string of resignations at the top level of international finance continues as Milton Fitzpatrick CEO Alexander Fannin joins the president of Hamson Oil, Quantum Leap founder Tim Quinn, and plenty of others step down.
It's been a long time, Agent 47.
That's not who I am anymore. The pact is done. The past, dead.
Morning, 47. The Ark Society's annual gathering is several weeks away, which should give us ample time to prepare. Meanwhile, Mr. Gray has an off-the-books request. Perhaps you should explain.
Noel Crest. One of my best fixes. Before Romania, I left him in charge of the militia. Told him in no uncertain terms to cease all attacks on Providence, stand by and await further orders. Safe to say he did not. Crest and his men have gone rogue, reinventing themselves as a glorified gang of international thieves. They specialize in ruthless spectacle heists, with zero regard to collateral damage.
I've seen the man's file. What did you expect would happen?
It's not like I had much choice, seeing as all my best lieutenants were killed by you two.
Fair point.
Nevertheless, Crest is a rabid dog. He is my responsibility, my mistake. I would like your help correcting it.
Current whereabouts?
Ambrose Island, an isolated harbor north from the Strait of Malacca. Coincidentally, one of Wazir Kale's old ports of call. According to my intel, Crest and his men have joined forces with a local pirate syndicate to raid a passing tanker. His goal, a control unit for an Ether Corp satellite being covertly shipped abroad. The satellite is a node in the company's most secure cloud storage network, so they would pay a fortune to preserve its integrity.
What is Crest's endgame?
Extortion, if I had to guess. We don't have the luxury of a full investigation. For us to move against the constant, we need Providence to think the threat is over and lower their guard. Another militia attack on Ether would raise alarms.
I agree. 47. You'll need to eliminate Crest and destroy that control unit, or lock the militia out. The satellite cannot fall into their hands. We'll need a cover story for ICA. Luckily, Akka, the rapacious leader of the Syndicate, already has an active ICA contract on her head. Take her out, and we'll even get our expenses paid.
Well, I never had you pegged as a rebel.
I'm warming to it.
Thank you, both. 47, seeing as I know Crest, I'll provide field support. Meet you out east.
Welcome back, 47.